It's a big day. The 21st anniversary of Ronald Reagan's death. It can drink now.
Bro, let's
And
fucking
it's
go.
Pride Month. Happy Pride
Happy
Month.
Pride Month!
Happy Pride, everyone.
Shout
This is
out
our first
to-
Korean Pride Month.
Shout out to the gays.
Yeah, so we're gaming. This will be a much more chill session than the past few have been.
Great!
As last
So good.
session, several sessions, were the many different phases of the battle against Vice Admiral Gwendolyn Vestra and the Unmaker, who were two mages under the influence of King Aranor,
Column A.
and were performing rituals to do their whole plan, which the party has been trying to stop all series. So they engaged in what was probably their toughest battle yet. They had the numbers advantage on Aranor, and less so here, alongside two mages, which I guess Aranor also had, but Goku didn't do a whole lot. Other than cancel Drax crit.
That and fucking Aranor didn't drop a fucking 9th level spell on us.
He did, actually. It just wasn't Meteor Swarm, it was Blade of Disaster.
That's
So
true.
a bit more manageable. And Go-Go dropped one on you after the battle, being Time Stop.
Yeah, but that wasn't...
But he didn't hurt
40
anyone.
d6 of damage.
I guess. But yeah, the long battle finally came to an end as the party cornered both mages on a small, secluded island off the shore of the subcontinent of Ciala. And finally put them down.
Let's fucking go.
Funny enough, just from rolls of the dice, neither kill done by a member of Crimson Mayhem, both done by the Blackgate Company.
Honestly, they deserved it. They had a rough time.
Yeah. Unmaker was definitely was the mage that they were sent to kill, and they successfully did. Jojir landing the final blow. And as the battle with just Gwen was reaching its peak, Theros Claugouth, Drek's father, arrived and showed Gwen who was really in charge, doing all 3 power words against her, and stunning her in place. Zormir having slightly recovered by the time, had not regained any hit points. So he was still at, I think, 6 HP.
That's great.
Rushed in to join the fray, and with the stunned Gwendolyn, beheaded her. And the party then took care of the evidence, and really the only evidence left... Oh, baby. The only evidence left being...
He loves your voice, Matt.
being... I've never had a dog that does that. Abby did that once.
But
she's like, me? 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 like, you say a name is the thing. It's like any noun. Because she's a smart girl, but she's not the smartest. So she's like, that could be my name. That could be my name. He could be saying my name. Gwent, my name. Could be. So she's a big fan.
Uh-huh.
She says you
Okay.
should maybe get into audiobooks. Yeah.
Audiobooks for dogs. Oh,
That's a market.
Bark.
Her favorite is the one about the train, so you could do that one.
Okay. But yeah, the party took care of the evidence. Nevia, only Kelfor noticed Nevia taking Gwen's severed head and stowing it away.
I know that bitch has animancy, but how the fuck she make her own head walk away? God damn it.
Meanwhile, Emmy is like reaching for the head like a basketball from Ares. She's like,
But yeah, the party kept the Unmaker's body, and Theros disintegrated the remainder of Gwen's body, other than the head, and yeah, the party raided the ship. Got some very good magic items and a shitload of gold. And all ascended to level 9.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And
completely cut out.
It level smells!
I heard. That's Ivanov, but he's in dragon form still, and I'm like,
By the way, Matt, I wanted to ask something because we totally forgot in the chaos. Would you let us, and it's up to you in the end, try to find the pebble?
yeah, Emmy offered last session to go in the
That's
water.
this is on y'all. Y'all gotta find this shit, not me.
Yeah,
I
Emmy
will-
offered to go get the pebble from the
What did
ocean.
you say, Matt?
I will also search.
make an investigation check.
Okay.
I will give someone the help action, but I will not roll.
If he could get advantage, because I would be doing it.
I think
Well-
this is fate.
I think he got it.
Nat 20!
Kelfor, as before Ivanov burns the ship, after the loot has been distributed,
Looted.
you're scouring through, and you find on the lower deck a hunk of metal embedded into the wood of the deck, and you see some Arcanotech circuitry pulled from it, and resting gently in the middle is a lone pebble.
I'll just walk up to it and say, "I'll never forget about you, Baba Ganoush." Pick it up and pocket it.
Well, no, it's little,
know.
so you just said that and it grew.
Oh,
It
no,
doesn't
wait.
grow.
No, it
just
doesn't
gains
grow.
mass.
It's just
Yeah.
gains 1,000 pounds.
An almond.
Yeah. So yeah, you have that. And yeah, your theory was true that the Unmaker did destroy a portion of its back to get the pebble out.
It was worth it.
But yeah, you guys spend a good chunk of the night sailing home to Ciala and getting a full long rest, since it's quite the ride there. You all arrive in Ciala at probably around 2 or 3 a.m.
All right.
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm exhausted. Oh, what about
Emmy is Peter Griffin asleep.
what about Drax's dream?
Yeah.
That's right.
I don't want
Yeah.
to forget. I don't want to gloss over that.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
just yeah.
No.
Yeah. As you guys are sailing home, Drac, you are asleep in this dream, and you find yourself in this golden field with the sun level with the mountaintops. As you hear this voice asking if you are worthy.
Who do you think you're talking to?
You see the sun disappear, almost shut, closed.
Not gonna lie, that's
And
cool.
you see,
All right.
and you see nightfall around you. And then in the distance, closer to where the sun should be, you see the sun reappear and another sun next to it. And then somewhere beneath the horizon, you see 2 pairs of wings open up as 4 wings crest these 2 suns, and an outline at first until the full visage of a woman in armor appears, and Colossal does not begin to describe how large she is. She's planetary. From the angle from the angle you from the angle she looks down at you, a a guess not out of your realm of possibility is that her head alone could very well be the size of the planet of Aran. As
Question still stands.
Question still
Did
stands,
I
ma'am.
did I stutter,
Who do you think you're talking to?
milady?
I'd like your help.
Hello?
As you do not have to wonder, you just know within the core of your being that before you is the goddess of the sun herself.
Pardon me. Do you know who you're speaking to, ma'am?
My dad's nearby. I'll let you know.
My dad.
Don't
My
make me call my
father.
dad.
You can take it up with my dad.
My dad.
My dad.
Yeah, my dad.
Boogie
I love
woogie.
you, daddy.
All right.
So she does not respond to you. she just reveals her form and waits for you to respond.
Good God.
Oh, mama.
Oh, that's an angel depiction of my comfort character.
Shut up. That's Angel. That's Angel depiction of my pickup character.
My name is Dracul Klaugoth. And you ask why I'm worthy? Worthy of what honor? I'm curious.
She leans in, her visage taking up the entire sky.
This lady better be a 10 out of 10. Homina. Right.
Holy
Jiminy
shit.
Cricket! Jake!
And
Oh. My mom said it'd be pretty.
And funny enough, she would be, I'm forgetting my own lore, mother or aunt of Byra. So
Oh, who is she? Emmy. If we can contrive that Emmy is, we'll say Emmy's like an adopted daughter. So, is that my grand aunt?
let me check.
Either your grand aunt or your grandma.
Oh, fucking sick. Emmy doesn't have one of those.
Well, she does now.
Big news. Let's see. Gotta love not having the lore doc on hand.
It's
Okay.
fine. We'll just say that she's like thinking.
She's like, oh fuck, I didn't think you'd say that. 1 sec.
She's like, wait a minute. Wait, who am I?
I gotta
Hold
look
on,
at
you
her.
went off script. I gotta figure out what to say next.
Oh, sorry, you're the wrong guy.
She would actually be great grand aunt. So Somus created Ibrix, the goddess of beginnings, who created Byra.
Well, Emmy
So-
already has an aunt, but she does not have a grand aunt. So let me just write that down.
Great grand aunt.
Great grand aunt. Yeah, that is not currently taken.
You are great.
Aunt?
Emmy doesn't really know how family trees work.
The whole ant farm.
Yeah, so she's like,
Somewhere
I can have
around
one.
this.
Well, that's why like Aries isn't considered a sister. Aries is like, that's my cousin or maybe the family dog. I have not decided. But she does know she can have more than one uncle because Kelfor elaborated on fun uncles and drunk uncles. There's drunkle, there's funkle, there's uncle.
There's
Who's
Wonkle.
the drunkle of the party?
Well, I don't have one yet. Why are you
Maybe.
applying?
No.
You do have a huge keg of like, isn't there like a 3-pound backpack of alcohol or something?
I didn't take that. Aries did.
Oh, that's fair.
If Aries would like to reapply instead of being
You have an AA aunt.
yeah, the guard dog, Emmy's guard dog, then she may absolutely apply to be drunk aunt or drunk uncle. They are not
Upgrade people.
They are not gendered.
Just drunkle. Drunkle will do.
But she looks down to you. She says, "The pitiless flame of the sun can rend foes asunder with ease. It is a different beast to use it to protect. So I ask again, what makes you worthy, little dragon?"
There's an energy
Listen,
here.
just because you are about as big as the universe doesn't. Hold on. Okay.
No, I got some shit to say. A tiny ant
Hey, hold on.
to a fucking actual human being.
Pick me up! Pick me up! No! No!
I'll have you know that.
I'll
but
have
it's
you know that
draconic
I'm
still.
tougher than average, actual.
It's still draconic too, so it's just like
Speaking of, we need a little bit more fitting music for a divine encounter.
No, I did not.
Of fucking
I would-
course it's this one.
I would
Blast that real
probably.
quick.
I would probably look up and just sort of. I accept fire for the nature that it is. To protect, to burn, to harm. It's meant for many different things. Lately, I've used it for the protection of those I care about. Whether that makes me worthy or not, I don't know. All I know is I will be using fire in everything that I do.
My light burns, destroys, but so too does it give life to the harvest. If you reach the end of your journey, would you be willing to throw away your sword in exchange for a plowshare?
I mean, I've got a hammer.
hum.
Do I need to throw that away too?
God damn it.
You feel the heat on your face grow hotter and hotter.
And I just. Okay, that tickled. If this is all said and done, Arnor is put to death for good. Is that what you mean? Because when is it over? Truly.
The one who would defile my kingdom. A fitting goal. Would you consider slaying this heretic to be the end of your journey?
If the Archon is slayed by that point, maybe. But would I be wrong in thinking that I could pick my hammer back up again if something were to arise again? Or am I putting this down for good? What am I signing up for here?
The sun dawns at every new day. Should the night grow too dark, sunlight emerges to answer it. That is the way of my creed. But with this quest, slay this man outside of the universe. As you say, you also seek it for revenge. Or is it justice?
To be honest, it's a bit of both. But I wouldn't have it any other way.
There is justice in your words. But and she'll rest her elbow on a mountaintop. I am not the god of justice.
Don't be mistaken. What the Archon has coming to him is not justice. It's a reckoning.
And you wish to smite him with the heat of the sun?
I would do it with my bare hands if I had to. But the heat of the sun would be nice.
If you're asking.
If you're
Sorry,
offering.
offering.
It's a bit sudden, but alright.
If you're asking.
Listen, this is the first time we're meeting each other, and you're going this forward. I mean,
Just have a little bit of sunshine, my lady. Porky.
Then I will watch you. Words are often empty. So prove to me that you are worthy of that shield through your actions.
Whatever I say, even though you don't know me, whatever I say, I do tend to keep. Because I don't know many words, but I keep to the ones that I say.
Me know not many words. We use what no.
I like to think that Emmy's great aunt would also inspire a sense of, oh.
He's stupid.
Oh, he's a little off the chart, but okay.
He's on the
man, that
downward
apple
slope.
fell from the tree and hit a couple rocks, but he's getting here.
He's got
He's
the
pretty
spirit.
He's pretty far down the spectrum, but hold on.
He kept on rolling down the hill, didn't he?
He's just smooth. His brain, no ridges, no valleys, no lumps.
Had to compensate for the rest of his body. I mean, like that. It's freaking
His brain is a fushigi
Scaled
ball. That's
spikes,
amazing.
everything.
And that's the way he likes it.
Nothing can stick to my brain.
Like water on a duck's feathers.
This is
What
why
she
your
said.
manipulation magic will never work on me.
I just don't understand what the fuck's happening.
His brain is written in wingdings. He's like,
God, that would be funny to run into a character. They are so dumb that they can't be charmed.
I think that's an
It is-
actual thing.
It's possible.
Right? Yeah.
There is a
There-
point. It's low, but
there-
there's a point.
I think it's like
There-
3.
there is
2 or
an
3.
NPC that you will run into at the Wild Beyond Witchlight that their intelligence is so low, but their charisma is so high that but they're just delightful to be around. So it's like you have to discern whether or not you're going to have to try to go about communicating in a goofy ha because you're not going to be able to understand.
Drac will do just fine, I'm sure. He may not be goofy haha, but he understands to the point. Just
Says, very well. Child of the five-headed serpent. Child of the dragon at the bottom of the well of flame. Prove it to me, and we'll speak again. And she vanishes as the golden field returns to night. And soon after, you wake up, feeling rested.
hey, Emmy. What time is it? What time is it? What do you know about the sun goddess?
My great aunt? Hey, hold on.
She didn't exactly say hi, but
She's not got a lot. It's been a while. She didn't come to my last couple of birthdays. She was there for my christening, though. Hopper.
didn't come to the last few birthdays. That kind of puts her lower on the rung now. I don't know.
It's a long trek, okay? My home
Emmy,
is
make,
a sunny out of town.
make a religion check.
I'm pretty sure I have good that.
Her swamp doesn't get a lot of sun, so
Yeah. She's not down often. Like, she sent mad hella birthday and Christmas and my bat mitzvah. I'm gonna get something, but like birthdays. She was
Very
there at she was there at the thing where they like dunk me as a baby.
Okay. I was just curious.
Byra did the really hard one, like flip me around.
like the Orthodox Church guy.
And it was like frozen at first, so you had to break through the ice first. Just
That's part of it.
That's why
Where's the money, Lebowski?
That's why I'm a champion. I wasn't born with soft spot. My cranium came fully formed, big ass head.
Gosh, what's it like?
I did it in the Bane voice where I was like, I wasn't born! It's a soft spot.
+5. It's +5. So I think I know about my grand aunt.
Yeah. So Somus is in the pantheon of the 16. The best comparison I have is that she is the Zeus of the pantheon. She is
Big dog.
Dang.
Yeah, she and Lunas both, but
Man, a man after my own heart. The sun and the moon, the big ones on top. I didn't even make a character for that shit this time.
this time. You you know that she and Lunas created the world. Common belief is that Somus created the world and Lunas created its inhabitants. And so, big deal. Almost all of the Pantheon descend from those two in some way. Most are seen as either solar or lunar gods. And
Is it lunar?
Byra is lunar.
Fuck yeah.
Um,
Get that money up, Drac.
Byra and Etia are lunar, correct?
let me double check.
So I'm pretty sure spring and summer are solar.
I believe that is correct. Yes. Yeah, Ikara and Ilia were created by Somus, Byra, and Etia were created by Lunas. Well, those two were created by Ibrix, Ilia and the fucking other one, the summer one, were made by Assassus, actually, who was created by Somus.
That's just what it's talking about.
Longer chain of command.
Yeah.
Which is weird, because you think that the seasons would come directly from the two celestial bodies.
You would think.
But
a lot of the Pantheon has delegation. So the seasonal goddesses were created to be the arbiters of the seasons, but it's not out of the realm of possibility that the concept of seasons were originated by those two. It was just delegated to gods that they created.
Gotcha.
But yeah. The only other gods that you know of that at the very least there's no documentation or anything of how they were created were the Seer and the Observer, the god of future and past. They're kind of a blank spot in origins, where they came from, what they did. Some believe that
seeing as Drac only asked about the sun, she would probably just be like, "Alright, so if you actually talked to Great Grandma, she is one of the two penultimates. And if she were to go away, it would mean a complete upheaval and destruction of the sun, of the morning, of the dawn, of fire, of warmth, of hearth. I do not come from the sun. I come from the moon. Ivanoth does as well. But you have been... Yeah, Ivanoth does that. They high-five behind him, he's back.
Totally fully asleep.
Fuck yeah. But seeing... Since you're insinuating that Emmy would know a good deal about those, are you also elaborating that she wouldn't know much about the future and past ones? Like, she would know what Byra knows.
Yeah. Other things that you would know just from reading books about gods is that Somus is seen as the patron god of Lind. The royal family of Lind have worshipped her for generations. And many nobles will also bow to her.
It is an air of royalty, which I know you do not like.
Yeah, I never really once got the lingering sensation to bow, even with how omnipotent she was. Still,
it is quite good. It is better than good. You might be a champion for her. The same as me. And that means a great deal of a lot when your god is such a simpatico with your style of justice and morality. I do not come from a god of smiting in quite that capacity. We are a passive, except around undead.
Yeah. And something that would be relevant to what Emmy would know. Well, on the last thing, one of her sort of titles that she's called every now, like, by several people is the Light of Kings. So, yeah. But relevant to what what Emmy would be interested in, Lunas is commonly seen as a goddess of freedom. So Somas has the title, the Light of Kings. Lunas tends, her sort of comparative title would be the Light of the Liberated.
That's cool.
And so Somas is judgment. She is divine law. She is retribution. Very lawfully aligned god, whereas Lunas would be more chaotically aligned. And in the in that she is an embodiment of the sun. She is harsh and overwhelming. The crippling heat in the middle of summer. The careless eye of flame in the sky. But she is also the goddess of harvest. She gives as much as she takes. So
get the fuck out of my hand.
She is she's commonly worshipped by agricultural things, along with Ikara, the goddess of summer. But yeah, she is both the pitiless flame and also the perpetuator of life. So
the first one to go.
The last one to leave. Dang. Okay. That is a lot. For sure. I don't know how she would. She'd probably frown upon some of the stuff that I do, but I don't know. I don't know.
Give me an example.
She hasn't seen how many eggs you've eaten before, bud. So.
But
I'm
she's
a
watching
very,
now.
very violent person to people who sometimes don't deserve it.
That's impossible.
Fully.
Give me an example. I'll wait.
You gained audience
Don't
with her.
forget the potion.
No, he had it coming.
You gained an
He
audience.
did it!
Arena.
You gained an audience with her. Did she ask for a trade? Did she ask something of you?
My word, and I did give it to kind of show that I would be making good on my promise to absolutely knock the shit out of the Archon, and, well, kind of that. Well, essentially just using my flame for justice is kind of...
See, that tracks. That
Yeah.
tracks. That might be hard. You follow no one's moral compass but your own.
But in a way, that's justice, right?
Yep.
So no. But, and Emmy's eyes are still filled with sleep. So no. But, justice. Coda.
Coda.
Kota.
She literally went and got down. So
Poor thing.
Goodness.
I know. So Emmy would say, not quite. Justice is what is predetermined and defined under constraints, which is not easy for your alignment. And I get that. I work well with that. I have never strayed nor never doubted what me and Mom believe. Because to me, it makes sense. It's always made sense, and I've never questioned it. I've made mistakes, though. I know I have. Because sometimes I look and think about what my magic is, and I think about how much more of a help I could be if I did my magic a different way. But I won't. Or at least I hope not. We did just get stronger, and with that strength, I have had to call into question some things. Because I think I could be more. But more is not always good. Thus is the decision that you make, my lizard friend.
One thing I think I know is true is it's always good to be curious. Having those questions is normal for you, for sure. And as far as my capacity for justice and sticking to the rules, I'm sorry, but she's probably going to be sorely mistaken in certain respects of me, but I do think that I can appeal to the side of her that has made this world in just being a force of nature itself.
I think you have found the duality. Think of me and Lucian. Think of it that way. Lucian and I were polar opposites in the fact that I worshipped and practiced Vyra under the sanctity of only my temple, holistically. I did not seek out the undead like Lucian does and is still doing. He is a crusader for Vyra, while also being a champion. I was a solemn worshiper. And obviously I am not now. But you know, she might be okay with what you have to offer. She spoke to you.
Yeah.
She would not have taken heed were you not. Maybe it's worth a shot. You'll only know if you mess up if you try.
And the thing is, I'm not going to change myself just to be worthy in her. She may have made the world and everything, but...
I don't think you
okay, saying that out loud, I don't know.
You're worthy. I think you are, because she came to you. You don't have to worry about that anymore.
If she really didn't think you were worthy, she would not have let you have it.
I think you're in there, bud. I think it's just a matter of if
I
you
gave you that shield for a reason.
As I look over to it and I just kind of grab the top of it.
There's no heart on this ship that burns like the sun like yours does.
Drac, as you grab the top of the shield, you can feel a searing heat emanating from it. But it's just enough to where you can bear it.
Rather than pulling away from it, I just embrace it.
And I warn you, as I hold up both the sphere of the Eye of the Past and the Blade of Morning. I never said it would be easy, but if we're trying to do right by them, we have to bear what we can.
Yeah. It'll be a little bit tricky getting used to carrying one of these around. I'm used to just kind of being, I don't know, balls to the wall for the most part.
Fair. I'm not very used to a sword either. You get used to it though.
Where'd you get that sword again?
Aranor!
Oh yeah.
Remember when we plunged it into his chest?
Yeah, and I hit it like a nail.
Yeah!
Hey.
That was a sword that Aranor pulled out of his chest as well.
And I directly put it the fuck back in.
Just like, no, that's going back. Yeah. I mean, I'll take it on. But I'm not worried about her approval. I don't want anyone telling me to be anyone other than me.
Then don't be. You don't need to be.
I'll figure my stuff out as I...
That's all you can do.
That's all you can do, Bubba. Hopper crawls from Emmy's back. You are wiser than you think. Give yourself grace and time, young one. It is a big decision, but you are able to do hard things, as are all of you.
We're getting closer to getting Hopper voiced by Orson Welles by the day.
Thank you, Hopper.
I
just kind of... Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome, my darling. You are so welcome. And he falls back into the backpack position. margarita.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna try to see if I can get the rest of my sleep. But thanks, both of you. I'm sorry if I woke anyone else up. He says, like, abhorrently loud.
It's
Teleportation.
okay.
Are we still on the boat?
Yeah.
We're still on the boat.
I'm driving the boat. I was already awake.
Oh, hey, Kelfor.
Papa was like, "It's night-night
up?
time. Go back to night-night.
Everyone go bedly bye. Or I'm
It's
gonna hit a
night-night time."
rock. Or I'll
Get it?
turn
Sorry,
the
I
ship
just
around.
had
I'll turn
I
this
just had a
motherfucker
dream where I
right
talked
around.
to the sun.
The
That's
what?
great, sweetie, but you gotta go back
Oh,
to
man.
bed. You gotta
That's
get your 8
great.
hours, honey bun.
Don't forget to tell your dad about it. Write it in the dream journal. Go back to bed.
Kelfor
Go
is
back
the person to chaperone a trip. Just no, go on, sit back down.
If I hear any more racket, I'm turning the boat around.
The boat will go right back to where the Hydra was, and we will be sitting there in the cold. Alright. I want to hear ZZs coming out of everyone here too.
We're gonna find those mines that we left. Some of those mines that are still
Someone's
there.
gonna hit those mines.
Speaking of which, I will actually probably a day after when we get back, I'm gonna go with Sigmund to disarm those fucking mines.
Yeah.
Howard.
Literally, I do not want to see all a fishing vessel to blow up.
Yeah, these people are nice. Let's not blow them up.
Emmy in her sleep, because she's battling her morality. Howard. Howard.
Father-son goes out on a fishing trip. They do not return.
They think there's a fucking like huge sea monster because every ship is like destroyed.
It goes to that area.
But each one just
Oh.
has to hit one mine.
It's called
It's
Ciala's
natural
Triangle.
selection, Ma.
It reminds me of the seafaring version of the wizard cursing people, but instead of actually cursing the family, he sneaks into their house at night and just kills them by
Yeah, the
hand.
fucking H.P. Lovecraft
You mean one of the
story.
best Lovecraft stories where it's like actually it's just a guy just murdering them before they turn
This
32?
guy
No.
is dedicated.
You know,
Actually, it's a Scooby Doo episode.
This is my own damn fault, but I actually had not read that particular Lovecraft story. I had meant to, so
I'm sorry.
it's
Sorry
The
for those
book's been out for over 50
70-year-old
years.
spoilers.
Yeah, 50-year-old
Mine.
spoilers.
I
Dude.
know.
That twist is just fantastic. So.
So how close
That's
are
an
we?
Edgar Allan Poe twist.
How close are we to shore?
About
Uh,
an hour.
Moving ahead as you guys finish up your rest. You reach Ciala at pushing 3 a.m. and as you dock, where are you going to dock?
There's no more Navy men, right?
Nope.
I think I would go for the main dock because our ship also needs to be repaired.
Right. Okay. So the Crimson Marlin and the Hydra, Sigmund's ship, are dock at the main port. And as you guys disembark, you see that while there is still a healthy amount of blood on the ground, most of the bodies have been moved, taken elsewhere.
There's a new giant hill made, and it's just a tarp over it. And they were like, "Yeah, it's just a new hill. Don't worry about it.
It'll be fine." But yeah, as you guys,
We can also have Emmy decompose those bodies if need be."
it's true.
Probably wouldn't hurt.
It would
Gamer, I already did that.
also
Well,
raise
the
some
ones on-
questions potentially if the Navy did come to see what what happened, and there were no bodies.
Valid.
I know what's more suspicious. No bodies or a lot of bodies?
No
body, no
bodies are all bodies.
no body, no crime.
Well, because before you guys left, Kelfor, you gave your necklace to Brayton
That's true.
in
Yeah.
case of the excuse of pirates. And having no bodies present to, like, return to the Navy would
Yeah.
definitely be suspicious.
You're
That's completely
right.
fair and valid.
No body, no crime.
No, we can't do that.
But yeah, as you guys move through the town, you see up by the burnt, hollowed out Navy Command Center you see two figures. And as you approach, you see sat down outside, sitting on a pile of bodies. You see Vargas, the samurai, protecting the town. And next to him, hunched over, you see someone else. Anyone who would like to can make
Yes.
an investigation check.
23. Actually, 24.
8 investigation. A rare Kel4 L.
It'd be like that. Fuck. If it's perception, we're good, but
Yeah.
Sorry, 14.
14,
Amy got a 16.
16.
Moss didn't roll because Moss doesn't know anything.
Cool.
Good. I got a 24.
Ivanov and Emmy, you both see next to Vargas, sort of on the other side of this burnt gateway, hunched over, you see Silence, the vampire, and she
But you
seems
don't
to
know
be
that.
drinking from a deceased Navy soldier.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
It is. It is. Emmy's head cracks in the direction.
Whoa.
I'm gonna message Silence and be like, hey, if you've got any more juice left in the tank, you might want to do that modify memory and prestidigitation real quick.
Emmy's running.
As she gets that message, she releases her fangs from the throat
Well,
of
can
this
she
man.
see? Is she like holding the guy's head and shoulders like a corn on the cob?
No.
God,
She's
that's
holding
such
the
a good
leg.
visual, though.
She's
Yeah,
holding
or
the leg and the head like two little stumps. Yeah.
Yeah, or is she like back to Emmy, and it could be construed that she is taking something from the corpse, or maybe
Her back
Stink was dead.
is to Emmy. The soldier is laying on the ground, and she is over him with her back to you, sort of half sitting, half laying, and it looks almost like she's cradling him. But Ivanoth, you're definitely able to
Mhm.
tell that she is drinking his blood.
And no one else
Uh,
in the party. Oh, sorry.
Emmy has a thing where she can use an action. Let me read this. One they can sometimes. Oh, that's undead creatures. Never mind.
Vampires are
So
undead.
Yeah, vampires
Yeah.
are
that's the
undead.
thing, and that's the thing is Emmy has that shit fucking on her, and now that I know about it, because obviously, would you say? Do you want me to roll for if Emmy would know that her memory had been modified, or if
You do
she's
not.
even aware?
You would not know.
Yeah, no,
Because
you
it
would not.
was because the memory erased was within 24 hours of the casting of modify memory. That memory is permanently gone.
Okay. Would Emmy be able to discern? Not discern that she was fooled. Like she definitely could she do an insight check on Silent and Ivanov? Like look at them both.
Yeah.
Because he
Just to
knows.
kind of get a vibe check.
Because
Ooh.
Emmy is getting better at reading. She would try to, because if he can tell visually. So insight. Oh, get me. Insight. Oh, I have +8 now. Oh, it's
Damn.
19 +8.
Hey,
Oh,
Piper. I hate to be this guy. I rolled a nat 20.
what is that?
Oh.
So that's just automatically.
So
I
you
don't
can't read
see.
Ivanoth.
All right, so Emmy wouldn't
However,
sense that.
with Ivanoth's message, Silence releases her grasp on the man, and she turns to look at both of you, and Emmy, you can see faintly glowing, like what's it called? Like when an animal has a light shown in its eyes, and you can see just the reflection.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's what
refractal lenses.
Emmys are.
Yeah.
Emmy has white people.
Just faintly glowing pink, and you can see the blood across her lips and face. And while you have no memory of that, of learning she was a vampire previously, you're able to start making some connections now.
Drac, what's your health at?
Oh, now that we've gotten a rest, 147.
Who has the best ability to grapple or restrain?
Me?
Definitely drag.
What are you doing, Emmy?
Ares is like, I got it. And she'll put him in a,
Full Nelson.
in a full Nelson.
What's a full Nelson?
That's where
Where you grab under their
through the
arm
You
and
go
like
under the
yeah.
armpits, behind the back.
push their head forward.
God fucking damn it.
You look like this.
Oh god.
Was Emmy
All right.
asking to be
Yes.
grappled?
She was
Yeah.
saying
Oh.
she was saying hold me back.
That was
Oh,
fun.
okay.
So cool.
Gotcha. All right, so you hold her down, and I'll just.
I'll punch her! No!
Got 90 something hit points to go through. This will take a while, but
I
Listen,
would
it's all
permit
out of
that
love.
if he can if Drac could make it to where Emmy falls What? What?
Unconscious?
Night. Just night.
Huh?
Made me go night.
I got it.
Make you go night night?
No,
Yeah, no.
no.
I would not be the one.
I've got it. I've got it. I'm gonna use a 5th level sleep on Emmy. Or I'm gonna use
Emmy.
I'm gonna use a 4th level sleep on Emmy.
Yeah.
Roll
Emmy
the
would-
dice.
Okay.
Because that may not be enough.
I don't think it might be. How much health do you have, Emmy?
I'll wait till he rolls.
Let's see. Sorry, I have to look up how many dice I roll.
That's a lot.
Yeah. I just don't have it offhand. An additional 2d8 per, so... 11d8.
And does it, for sleep, does it have to... What's the
Emmy, what's
con?
your HP at now?
Currently, it's at 91.
Okay, so even with
It
rolling
wouldn't be-
8s, all
yeah, it
of
wouldn't be
them
enough.
enough.
Yeah, never
Yeah,
mind.
probably
I got
only
nothing. even a 5th level wouldn't be enough.
What? In order to successfully make something go to sleep, do you have to?
You
does
have
it
to
have to like
match its
be all the way
HP pool.
below?
Yeah.
That's
you,
crazy.
Not
Yeah.
not,
Okay.
not its HP
It's-
pool, but remaining HP.
Yeah,
However
it's
much
remaining
HP
HP
it
pool.
has, you have to roll higher than it to make it go to sleep.
like if we're facing something huge, we can whittle it down, then
Yeah.
hit
Sleep
it
it.
with sleep.
At the realization that Ivanov can't do that, and remembers Lucian's confinement, and she feels the same that Lucian has, and she doesn't like that. She doesn't like how she feels because
Oh,
she
wait a minute.
She
Oh.
knows that silence is help. You hear Emmy Emmy message help, and in doing all that she can, she blinds and deafens
Herself?
She'll cast blind and deafen to herself, and you see Emmy's eyes completely go gray.
All right, Ares, let's go ahead and remove her from the situation.
And Ares will pick Emmy up, Drac, you'll grab her feet, and he'll carry you both to the end.
I'll grab the feet and I'll just get a small piece of cloth and just wrap it around her eyes rather than
You
like-
see that Hopper has not seen her like rape. It's very similar to rabid. So he goes to like take his hand to console her cheek, and obviously in her deafen and blindness, she bites Hopper.
Oh,
You hear her say, "Sorry, sorry, sorry, so sorry, sorry, sorry." Go. Hopper does not exclaim. He takes his other hand and just
oh.
take us. Strong ones. Go. This is enough. We have caused a seed.
Oh. All right, Hopper, here. Come on. And I take both of them just back to the ship. Like, let's just have Ares and I, like, take both of them back to the ship and just keep them below deck.
Mhm. Yeah.
Is Silence also able to hear telepathy?
Um,
Well, you can do telepathy with anyone in range.
Yeah,
They
because
just
Amy has
they cannot
telepathy.
respond.
Okay. Silence is able to hear Emmy.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. So sorry.
After Emmy has been carried off, she will, Silence will stand up, try to wipe her face, and just nod to the rest of you, and then disappear into the night. And Vargas, who's there, is, right.
Yes, sorry about
Well.
that.
All right, what happened? I didn't see it. Why did Emmy freak out?
I'll
Yeah, that was
explain.
weird.
I will explain when we all get a moment.
I didn't know Emmy was a biter. Those Kelpors.
No, I assumed
No,
Emmy
that
was
was
a biter.
clear. Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
100% was a biter. It's not what was confusing about that situation.
If we didn't see a
Also,
since we didn't see the
everyone
vampire.
other than Moss did see Emmy rip Oz's throat out with her teeth, so they know she's a biter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Emmy just gives off biter energy.
Yeah.
Hey man, I've got good qualities.
I don't mean that in a
We
negative
never
No,
said
you
biting was
didn't.
a bad quality. Yeah.
Emmy's
That's
really
not
good at
an
keeping
insult.
secrets. She's so good at keeping secrets. Make
You right.
a damn good seafood boil.
Surf and turf. Steak
No,
in
a
the middle
seafood
of the
boil.
road.
A seafood boil is what
So
Emmy
I
can
walk.
make.
I'm gonna walk up to Fargus. Everything all right on this on this side of the front?
Yeah, you missed a few in there, but we took care of them.
I figured there was still some that were hiding out.
Are all of them dead?
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Sulfur says, "Are all of them empty?" Pointing to the Capri Sun. Fucking.
Are all of them empty?
This isn't like JoJo's. You don't turn into a raisin when you get drunk. You just go very pale.
I think that is a discrepancy upon that point, but I can't
What
be
happens?
upset.
What happens during embalming when the blood is drained from someone? Have you ever been to a funeral where someone's just a fucking raisin?
yes.
No, they just
No,
get pale.
but because embalming isn't just blood being drained, they also pump them full of
They
other chemicals.
replace it. They replace
Motherfucker.
the
Yeah.
This is
So
a world of vampires and magic. Roll with it.
I was like, you could
It's
get
okay,
raisins.
Matt. I'm on your side on this.
I'm just saying, you could
I
at
like-
least make his cheeks like.
I mean, yeah, he's a little
He's
sunken,
got
but
for sure.
yeah.
I want gray shrunken Jake from Adventure Time whenever he puts all his organs into his Marceline sucks
All right,
all his
so
blood.
so overall, our only notes, Matt, are more twinks and
You guys have never said more twinks.
No, I
I
was like, I was like, I feel like everyone's a
that
twink. What are you
campaign?
talking about?
yeah, and
How can there be
make
more
you
twinks
guys-
if everyone's a twink?
and
In this war,
make
I'm an
everyone look
borderline
more
twink.
where
stuck.
everyone's a twink, no one is.
Make if everyone's a twink, then no one is.
Ooh, maybe that's Aranor's end goal.
Why
The
didn't you
twinkifying.
just say so?
We messed
I'm
up
on
his
board.
we messed up his main twink, so he's gonna have a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Now we got an immortal twink out there. Damn.
God,
True.
nothing worse.
But yeah, they're gaunt for sure, but they're not Joseph Joestar at the end of part 3.
Oh.
Right.
By the way, Matt, is there anything in the city that looks damaged other than the Navy base?
Not really.
Because I hate to be an asshole. We might have to destroy a building or two to make it seem like a real pirate attack. Because it would be suspicious if only the Navy building was hit. The pirates. Is there any
Not
like rundown
necessarily.
buildings? If it's
There
the red
are.
scarves, it would be weird.
Okay.
We could just bust down their doors. Like, that way it's just a door fix and maybe a couple windows.
Yeah, we
Have
can
some
leave gold to
shit
get those
knocked
fixes.
over. Have some scuff
Yeah.
marks on the floor.
I just wanted
I
to
think
see
it's
if there
probably
was
smart
any.
to burn down some other random building.
No, I was like, is there any dilapidated buildings in general around here?
We could just actually raid the town.
No.
There's a couple old buildings.
Drac, I told you we're on the same side.
But you've gotta think which of you
Finally,
can
someone's
do-
speaking my language.
I guess it would be Ivanov and Kelfor, because Kelfor obviously can't bring a building down. Ivanov probably could,
Oh, I could.
especially if he cast Fireball or something like that. Now, Drac
A
and
bitch
Ares,
could.
Drac and Ares could literally do the Gloria from Madagascar through the doors. So,
Honestly, between me and Ares, we would just pick which side of the city to start at, and then we're good.
But is there any dilapidated buildings or anything? Like any buildings that
There are
are
a couple.
abandoned?
Yeah. And something you would know from experience is that they would certainly make an example. The Navy HQ may be enough for that, but certainly a few homes would definitely send the message. But they would, rather than raising a village, typically, especially if you're trying to pin this on someone within Grimm's fleet,
Mhm.
they tend to be more like that episode of Vinland Saga where it's like, cool, give me everything you have at sword point or at gun point. And if they don't or try to negotiate, they'll start killing people.
Okay, so I could just start with the Navy, and there could be a couple buildings. Question then, speak with dead. How long do they have to be dead for?
I believe there's no time limit.
There's no time limit.
Yeah.
As long as the body is still there.
You need the body is the limit.
You need the body, yeah.
What about what if there's no heads?
How are they gonna speak if
You
there's
need
no
a
head?
mouth to speak. With dead.
I might be spending some time putting head on pikes, so they can't figure out it was us.
Not
actually, it's 10 days.
an incorrect idea.
It's 10 days?
10 days.
Really?
I thought there was a duration.
There is a duration. It's 10 days, at least to my understanding. Unless I'm reading a different spell, because it has to do with necromancy.
Mm-hmm. The only reason I'm asking that is to, one, make sure our tracks are covered, and two,
so the 10 days is if they were a target of a Speak with Dead spell within the last 10 days, the spell will fail.
Very sorry.
There's no time limit on when you can.
Also, at first, I really thought you meant head on pikes, and then you were gonna like make them talk as you carried them around.
I got the
But
string
like
and
a
everything.
talking heads. Where I was like,
love
that's
that,
fucked up, man.
Man, that would be. Oof.
That's my favorite party trick.
Because Kelfor's already planning on making this a red scarf scene, so he's already planning on how to make it very gruesome.
Heads on pikes is certainly not unheard of.
Heads on pikes. I want bodies to be hanging from their intestines. And then there has to be at least 5 stuck on one stick over a fire. One fire.
So, like, upright then? Stuck on one stick? So it'd be like through their middle instead of like.
Not spit roasted?
Not spit roasted. It'd just be in the
Okay.
middle. Just a form.
That's not gonna roast very easy.
Why can't we have both?
We could.
Kind of sandwiches.
Something that could definitely be done to help sell this that could feasibly help with the buildings as well is by robbing the whole town, even temporarily.
Yeah. Gonna have to put a lot of trust in us, you village folk. But
Do we have a sending stone to Jarrus?
You
right?
do? Yeah.
Alright, I think we should probably talk to Jarrus a little bit and let him know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, probably not a bad move.
But we can sort everything with the town currently first, and then we can bring up Jarrus.
Cool. So who wants to talk to Jarrus?
I could talk to him.
All right.
Yeah, I will. I'll get the sending stone.
Okay. So you send Jarrus a message. How do you want to start?
Hey, boss. We got some great news, and we've got some tricky news. The Vice Admiral has been taken care of, as well as the Unmaker. So the Evocation Wizard and the Animancy Wizard that were under Aranor's employ have been defeated. We ensured that both of them were no chance of coming back or escaping, especially with the Vice Admiral considering her position. We also did have to run with the mentality of we have to cover our tracks as much as we can. We've hit one final snag we're a little worried about. Just if they have any chance of speaking with the deceased here. But we're trying to figure out plans to pin it on one of Calfor's old connections, let's say.
I see. Well, I think he'd know better than most how to stage a scene. But if you need anything, I can provide it. What might help you sell this lie?
I'll whisper to you, Ivanov, being like, see if maybe he can hold all this town's gold for a little bit. And then, just have it as a treasury. And then...
How liable...
Keep it in escrow.
Yeah, I would basically put it, how liable would it be to hold a town's treasury, essentially, at least temporarily? Just to make it really look like pirates came by and raided the whole village.
It would be possible.
Okay.
I would just have to come by and pick it up, but I could take care of it.
I think if we did that, I think we could sell the absolute most that we can that the Slayers Guild was not involved in this.
Well, as long as the townspeople agree to it, I can ensure them on my good name as a businessman that their gold will be kept safe until they choose to retrieve it.
I have a question. Is this the same town that Nevia's parents live in?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is on lock. They'll trust the hell out of us.
We have made some pretty good friends here. I think that won't be too hard. Which I was already planning on giving them a good share of what we got from the Navy captain after everything was said and done as is, so I don't think they'd mind having received a bit of a bonus.
It's a small town, right?
very small.
All things
Yeah, so
considering,
I mean,
yeah.
I mean,
wait.
like, how much gold do they have?
Wait, couldn't Drax's dad maybe take the gold back up to his place?
Actually,
I mean, he
Yeah,
lived
let's
for
Getting
Yeah.
it back, that would be the problem.
Oh yeah, your dad's a dragon. Never mind.
Don't do that. Don't
we'd
do
have
that.
wouldn't
to
wanna give it back.
really convince his dad to be like, don't dragon greed this, please.
Spit it out.
Spit it out.
Give it.
Drop it. Drop it.
These are friends.
So yeah, Jairus says, just message me again when you get the go ahead, and I'll come by.
Can do.
Emmy would pay
Got a lot to
Jairus
clean
to
up
just
while we're there.
to just read and message it in his head like a fucking cookbook, like preheat the oven to 375. Be sure to have lined the pan with parchment paper and or flour. And it was just like,
Well,
I don't even care what we're making.
he has 6 kids, so he's gotten pretty good at bedtime stories.
Also,
Dad,
get
what's
bed-
where the red fern grows?
Such a sad book.
I didn't
Jairus
have
just
that
goes
bedtime story,
desolate.
but I did have a few dog death books.
Cool. Cool.
Or y'all reading to bed. Y'all are
But a
nuts.
dog called Kitty, that was a good one.
The dog called
Now-
Kitty.
I can't
Yeah, it
honestly
dies at the end of
say.
that one too.
Cool.
Honestly, I was about to fucking dunk on you guys, but I remember I was in like 6th grade and I went to McKay's and I got flowers for Algernon, and I read
That's right.
that shit in one night and I was like, what?
Yeah.
My mom had to medicate me. She was like, she's saying nonsense. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Something about a mouse
Alright, so
and a guy with a low IQ.
we've got our plan. I think if we just talk to the townsfolk and let them know what our plan with at least making it look like a robbery did happen from a pirate crew, I think we can make it work.
I will. I think that will be great. Another thing I'm gonna do, Drac, Ares, and anyone else who is strong. Tomorrow when we wake up, we're gonna make a scene.
Oh.
Moss. We're gonna start moving bodies around. We're gonna start pulling longboats onto the shore so there's divots. We're gonna make this look authentic.
Let's do
If you
it.
need any burn marks, I've got you.
Same.
Mom, how
course.
comfortable are you with fucking shit up?
Comfortable.
All right.
Hell
Also, just to make sure this town doesn't have to deal with the dead bodies for long, maybe there should be like an anonymous tip sent to the fucking Navy or something.
One of the townspeople can be like, hey, this is fucking awful. We've been raided.
Yeah.
Hail.
Because I've been around dead bodies for a really long time, and after a while it gets really bad. And I would hate for them to deal with that for long.
Emmy still being restrained and rabid. Oh, really? And just right back to fucking.
I pat Emmy on the head, just going, it's okay. Oh, what?
Yeah, Emmy doesn't get the cool, like, she gets, oh my god, what is that zombie game that I can't play? It's the one that has all the really good mods. Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's the one, she sounds like the zombies.
Witch.
Yeah,
Yeah, the witch.
she didn't get the
The moment Kelfor hears that, he grabs a shotgun and aims for the nape of the neck. Just one hit.
No.
I can do it.
No.
Chrome Emmy.
Oh boy, please. She's all I have.
Damn
Midas
shit.
rushes down the stairs with the blunderbuss.
Midas says, tally ho, in whatever his voice. Can't fucking remember.
Howdy ho, gents.
He's British. In Me's head, I can't. I'm so sorry.
But I think it'd be a good time for everyone to head to bed fully because it's 3 a.m.
Yeah, we need to actually get rest.
Yeah. So you guys head to bed and wake up in the morning, and you all get up, get some breakfast, head outside. A couple of the locals are in there having breakfast as well. And yeah, do
Is
you?
anyone injured in the town? Everybody good?
Really, the only person who took a good bit of damage during the fight in town was Brayton. Um,
I'm assuming he got healed up though, right?
uh, he could, but
You see, you
before
see,
you guys
Emmy
left,
just
before you had talked to him about pinning it on the scarves, and so being a sort of figurehead for the town, he'll turn down treatment
we
to
got. Oh, we
tell
gotta fix
that
this guy up.
he was beaten to convince the town to give up everything.
Mm-hmm.
Did he get healed any overnight from the rest?
Some of the pain has gone away, but injuries in D&D are weird, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a
Like a good
full
night's rest.
mechanically, an 8 hours of sleep does heal all wounds, but scars don't really go away.
Mhm.
Yeah, and like really HP is more than health. It's meant to be stamina. So his stamina is back, but he is still bruised, cut up, shot. And the bleeding has stemmed, but and he's gotten a couple bandages for the worst of the wounds, but yeah.
Okay. I think at this time we would probably, if everyone's up and we eat our brekkie and get our munchins going, we'll probably go ahead and start talking to the town, to Brayton, and just maybe the innkeeper as well, and give him the lay down, being like, "Hey, um, good news. The cunt is dead. She retired. Bad news. We're gonna take all your gold." I'm kidding. So we need to really stage this like an actual robbery. So we were gonna have someone, the leader of our guild, Jairus, hold your guys' gold temporarily, so we can make sure that whenever the Navy comes to see you, they see that you guys have also been robbed from. Also, I'm gonna make this place look a little bit more battle hardened, I guess, like there was a battle that happened. We don't really need the dead bodies around because you guys would move the dead bodies, but we are gonna put some like dry blood and everything some places. Also might burn down a dilapidated building here and there, as long as it's all good.
Might do some light arson.
Well, just like burn marks, it doesn't have to go full flame.
Maybe a little.
Just a little.
A little.
But this is just more to sell the part and to make sure that this cannot be tracked and you guys will never have any involvement in this. Because who would believe that you guys had involvement if you lost all your gold? But after the Navy comes by, our leader of our guild's going to come by, give you back all you guys' gold as well.
I see. It's a good plan, but we'll have to speak to the entire town about it.
Completely
That's-
fair. We're also
I'm-
We're gonna
Here
ask
you are.
Jairus to bring some resources as well. So like everyone, no one's gonna go hungry or anything like that.
The least I want to do is put you all at risk of having no resources to go with.
We just want to make sure that nothing can be tracked to us, and nothing can also involve you guys. And whenever the Navy comes around,
Does the town have a cemetery?
it's
We
about to.
do.
Put
It's
all the
about-
gold in a hole, in a grave. 'Tis not risky if they think it is bodies.
Well,
But
is Lar safe?
yes, she is.
Of course.
Did she ever wake up?
Yeah, she
She
woke up
did.
last
Fine.
session.
Yeah, she woke up.
Okay,
After
I
Gwen
couldn't
died,
remember.
the spell was broken and Imi
After
healed
Gwen-
her to bring her back to consciousness.
And she went.
Okay, cool.
"Oh."
Um. Well, I think we'll leave the dead to her. We'll help out, of course, but we'll go with standard funerary rites for the time being. Maybe not bury them all here, but keep them interred within the church. Make it seem like we're trying to honor them.
How many dead bodies do you have around here?
You know, I didn't think to count last night.
That's completely fair. The only reason I'm asking is because even though I know it's cold up here, so maybe it's not going to last as long, but I'm also worried about diseases going around if we leave the bodies out.
Laura, being a cleric, she will purify their bodies
Heck yeah.
as standard rite.
There's actually a spell.
Never really,
So, yeah.
never really had a cleric on a pirate ship, so it's always amazing.
It's that would be a part of a funerary ceremony spell.
Okay.
So
You can't put them in a ground all sick and shit. It's gonna fuck up the ground.
No. It makes the ground. It makes it all natural.
Fucking
Make
boat
the
man
ground
don't know how to
spicy.
fucking ground. I don't know how to fucking ground works.
Just toss the body in the ocean, why don't you?
That's
That's what
teleport.
we did. That is what we did. Listen, we did not have room for bodies. If you died, you were in the ocean.
Uh, if
My joke to you.
you or
Vampire.
if you or your boss would like to speak to the town, you certainly can. But I can speak on your behalf. You've done nothing if not earn enough trust to think that this is some ploy to steal all of our gold.
Yeah.
Hey, think about it.
No, trust me.
I'm pretty sure we all probably got more than your treasury. We have no motive.
That was just mean.
We have
That's
no
just
motive.
rubbing it in.
You just didn't have to say that. That's just mean.
Jimmy has no idea.
And we're gonna have more after we take your money.
But I can promise you this. This is the hometown to one of my closest friends I've ever had in my entire life. The last thing I want to do is screw you guys over. So I want to
That's
make sure
my
you guys
aunt
are as
over
safe as my crew is here now. When we're not fighting. When we're fighting, I don't want you guys to be that safe because it's not safe. It's actually very dangerous. I almost died instantly.
Being dramatic. He's being dramatic.
No, he's not.
He wasn't.
We were there at ground zero.
It's fine. I had it under control. You just
Boss,
raise
they're
your hand.
great. They did amazing work. They almost died twice.
You just had to
Yeah.
raise your hand when it was your turn to be killed. I don't want your hand. You're fine.
We're after me though.
But would you guys want to talk to the town? I'm talking to everyone in our group. Would we want to say it, or would we want them to speak for us?
The town representative should speak for us. I don't think we need to.
No,
It
I think
would look a lot safer coming from Brayden and seeing what all we've already done for the town. It
Yeah.
probably would still come out of his mouth better than ours.
I agree.
Your
Oh,
actions have
you.
spoken enough. I can use my words to hopefully convince the rest. But and he'll look to Nevi and he says, "If you were okay with it, it wouldn't hurt to have one of ours as a part of this group, just there to help instill some confidence."
Of course.
I like to imagine that Drac is twirling his sword the same way Adam is. Adam.
It's the chicken sword. So if he accidentally hits someone with that and they turn into a chicken, he's gonna go. Oh,
Accidentally hits myself.
Ooh.
Sorry, Drac.
Ah!
Yeah, no, but
Turn into a big rooster.
big ass fucking chicken. It's you size. The warranty didn't say.
Nevi will be like, "Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. Right, we'll get a town meeting together. If you all just, you said you were going to redecorate a bit.
That by the way, Sigmund and I are gonna be gone for about 8 hours. Hope you guys don't mind.
Unrelated.
I will give instructions to everyone.
Would Emmy
Sigmund
be
and
able
I,
to get to the mines faster than you guys would on a boat?
Yeah, but do you know how to disarm them?
Yeah, that's the big part.
Just tell Emmy how to disarm them. Emmy can get it
That's
done in
not
like
that
4.
easy.
it's not that easy.
And if
also,
something goes wrong, you're gone.
I can
If
also
I-
be in the water faster than you now, Emmy.
Just hop on my back.
He got the captain's coat.
Just,
Coat. Yeah.
just.
I mean, Emmy, if you want to join, I can teach you how to disarm them. If you want to
Yeah, you
join,
could go with them.
it's actually a really good experience disarming them. I will say though, this is live teaching, so if something goes wrong, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Something goes wrong, it might not be a problem anymore.
Is it gonna hurt about 90 hit points?
Nah, it'd be
Depending
like
on how many times you fail.
if you fail one, we'll switch out. It'd just be me and
Okay.
you disarming them. I don't want to put Sigmund in there. He's riding the boat.
No, come on, Sigmund.
Well, honestly, this may be all the more reason for the healer to go.
Yeah,
Exactly.
honestly,
Actually,
something does
yes.
go wrong.
Come on,
I
guys.
don't have
Come
to
on,
disarm a
Sigmund.
mime. I'm not.
Come on, Sigmund. Maybe we'll find out you're my dad. Let's go. Emmy and Sigmund adventure.
You know? How old are you?
all right, let's go, guys. we have so much time to talk on the ship. We have 8 hours.
We get there in 4 fucking posers. Emmy just dives back in the ocean.
That's fair.
Later, nerds.
All right, punchy people, let's
You
get to
see an
work.
explosion.
Let's get to
Let's
work.
do
Fucking
this.
get this town.
Yeah, I would let you guys know to if there's longboats, drag them onto the shore.
Yep.
So there's marks.
Oh,
you
yeah.
guys got it.
So, Kelfor, you give them the instructions, and as you're sailing, you're thinking about things that could work. Who specifically do you want to pin this on? Would you want to pin on Grim herself, or
Grim wouldn't hit this place up. She would send someone else to do it.
Jeffers, who you heard was in these waters roughly?
So the one I know who is most brutal, who would kill every Navy man, would that be the Red Snow, or would that be Jeffers? Because I know the Red Snow
would.
Also, this is technically his area ground as well.
Territory. Yeah, he would be the easiest to sell.
And also, I feel like even if that was told about him, even if he didn't do it, he'd be like, "Fuck yeah, all of them died. Fuck yeah."
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'll take it.
I see this as an absolute win.
I would probably let the red snow. I do have a question because does he have the same necklace as I do?
Yeah.
Okay, then necklace is fine. Oh fuck. It's fine. Oh shit. No, it's fine. Yeah, I think red snow is the best one to do.
Are you worried about your necklace? Amy can hold your necklace.
No, I need to leave my necklace behind. The only thing Kelfor's worried about now is Kelfor doesn't have a necklace. Red Snow's still gonna have his necklace. So
Well,
Can we have
it
somebody
could
make
very
a
feasibly be just one of his crew that lost
Yeah.
their necklace.
true.
If the necklaces aren't exclusively given out to just captains, then that could still work.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it when I was a bosun, so
The telltales of being a member of the Red Scarves is like the necklace, which can be reworked to other accoutrement. Like you could
Nevia
make
has
it
a
into
red
an
orb on
earring.
her hilt.
Yeah, you could make it into an earring. You could make it into something on your weapon. You can make it a bracelet.
No wonder you tried to do your hand signal with me in episode 1.
Yeah.
Hang it off your belt, stuff like that. But everyone has one. And then also they'll almost always have something, some kind of red piece of clothing. It's just kind of a uniform. But it varies. I mean, Kelfar has the bandana. Nevia has
freaking
a
dorks.
sash.
Freaking dorks, they gotta wear the uniform.
The Red Snow has an armband, stuff like that.
Uh-oh.
It's like
Drax may be accidentally posing with his shawl. He's got
Yeah.
a red shawl.
Well,
Oh,
do you
no.
have red jewelry on?
It's not you that they should be worried about. It's me. I'm more this pirate gang coded than anyone else except Kelfor.
Yeah. Oh, dude. It's literally like wearing red through the crypts area. Like,
Wild.
Wild.
it tends to be like you won't look at someone wearing red and be like they're a member of the Scarves. It's like the necklace is the tell.
The necklace, yeah. Usually it's
the
a
red,
big red orb or like not the orb, but like something big red design, either the necklace or like something obvious almost.
Yeah, it's always either a ruby or a garnet, generally visible at the very least when they're working. And the red is more just sort of a unifying part of their fleet. So yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, the gym is the real like card carrying member.
All right.
Which I'll be fine without mine. I feel like I'll be fine.
You and maybe I can share.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like don't foreshadow yourself into not being mine.
What's the worst that could happen?
If something is destined to go wrong, it's going to go wrong.
Chekhov's Ruby.
Yep.
Yeah. You don't really know the Red Snow's crew. You really only know him through reputation and a few times that Grim would have met with him. So you can't give like descriptors of like this crew member could pass for the damage that Drac did or that Emmy did
Yeah.
or that
I didn't
did.
think. Yeah, that's completely fair.
But yeah, the Red Snow is like he has a full fleet, so it's perfectly reasonable that you could sell it.
Hmm.
Um,
Whenever I get back, I'll give him a description of
Yeah.
some of the crew members that I vaguely remember, and Nevia and I
yeah,
can
like
brainstorm.
commanding officers and stuff.
Hmm.
Um, but yeah, so you guys go and to disarm the mines. The rest of you, I will ask for a group performance check.
Not too bad. Let's see what we
You
get.
guys got this.
Hey, nat 20.
Okay.
Amy is not
Moss,
there, so
Moss
so
really
you don't
coming to
have her
clutch.
negative one.
Moss is the Moss. Whenever I said we're gonna make a crime scene, Moss like, let's fucking do it. Tell me where they go.
Moss said, I can do that. Let me
Already
chuck
done.
some bodies against a wall.
Got a 15 for performance.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a 18.
Okay. So, among the NPCs helping you, Ares succeeds. A couple of the townspeople who are not involved will help some. Namely, say probably Vargas and Marvari. They didn't roll as hot, but Nevia also got a nat 20, which
Let's
makes
fucking go.
sense.
Yep.
The fighter's coming in.
So, you guys managed to stage a very believable pirate raid. um,
I can't wait to come back and be
and
so proud. Go. I raided that village.
as you guys finish disarming the bombs and heading back,
So Emmy, you want to hit this button. If you hit this one, it just immediately closes and blows up. But this one, usually near the bottom, is the one that you can hit, and it'll be
There
fine.
any auditory indicator? Or are we just going off how these things are built? So it's like it's always a telltale this particular pin, or is there?
Usually you can tell by from a distance of it, because one of the pins are not going to be perfectly the same distance away. The one that's not perfectly the same distance away is the
There's
deactivating
there's a
pin.
visual tell, but the boats while driving like on the water, they can't see the pin.
No, and also another thing is it's always going to be usually located near the bottom because most of the pins on top are live.
Okay. Boop. Just
That's the part.
What?
Oh, shit.
so yeah, you guys successfully disarm all of the mines and bring them back aboard the Hydra. And yeah, as you guys return, Kelfor, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It's never over.
You go, oh no, they were raided by actual pirates.
Yeah, they were raided by pirates. I'm like, well, I gotta raid it now. 18.
As you approach the town, you can see the makeshift gallows. You can see the heads on pikes. You can see the blood splattering across. You can see the smoldering remains. And you're able to disassociate from it, knowing that this is helping people. But looking at it, it makes you sick to your stomach.
Yep.
Are you a pirate who hates pirates? Is that what I'm gathering?
There's a story that no one knows. We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
You did tell us this is like you're working with the pirates basically against your will.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So basically, yes.
Yeah.
You're a bad guy, but you're not a bad guy.
I've been with the pirates for like 15 years, so I got introduced when I was young.
Ooh.
Other kids
You love
was
to
going
see
to
it.
college. Cofer went to pirate school.
Pirate school.
I went to trading school, but the
Pirate
trading
school.
was pirates.
Pirate school.
You wouldn't.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't cast a spell.
I would actually.
You would pirate school.
But yeah, you can see that they followed your instructions well, and with Nevia there having the same amount of experience that you do with these scenes, very well recreated.
Yeah, on the boat ride, I'd be talking to Emmy, mostly about what happened last night with everything that was going on. But when we would get closer to shore is whenever Kelfor would just stop talking. But yeah.
So
I would
what
bring
were you
that up while we're on
disclosing
the
to
ship.
Emmy?
Oh, I was just gonna be like, while we were on the boat talking, Kelfor would eventually bring up. So, what happened with the whole thing last night? Were you blind and deafened yourself? If you're not comfortable, you don't need to talk, but I could be in here.
Do you remember Lucian?
Yeah?
You remember how he is only angry? He is only ire. He is yang. I have that in me too. It's the same way that Lucian is also. He has me in him too. I know he does. We're foils of each other.
And I'm assuming something last night triggered that. I didn't see vampire stuff, right? Just make sure.
No, you did not.
Cool.
There's a vampire. Silence.
Mm.
I was not aware of her vampirism before, which is odd. It's so odd.
Why is
Because I
that?
can detect I can detect it.
Then you were near them before?
Hmm?
Hmm.
Maybe there was some sort of magics at play that she is able to have concealed herself.
Maybe.
That would be the only thing that makes sense.
There is magic
But
to hide yourself, I know that, so maybe that's what happened.
maybe. And I don't know everything there is to know, but I know most. And Ivanos and every other of the smart ones seem to be distressed by my distress. So I put myself at a disadvantage. I needed to be incapacitated. I don't know if I'm able. Maybe it's from where I'm yin before yang, but I can sense it. Kind of like lycanthropy. I could tell when it's bad. Maybe as I get older, I'll be better at being calm and cool and collected. Because Lucian's not that way when he's pursuing the undead. He's only around me. But that has to do with our red string.
The string of fate. Yeah. Bless you.
That was Emmy.
But
fucking ocean pollen.
I know what it means to kind of lose yourself when something like that happens. I've had it before, and it's never fun, and it's always a rough experience. But just know that whatever happens, I have your back. And if you need me to carry you away and run really far, we can have a code word for it. It can be
That's even.
archipelago.
Oh fuck.
Noun.
Sorry.
A group of
frick.
islands. Noun.
Or you can make up the safe word yourself, but
we gotta workshop that because I can't say that.
beans? No, wait, we have a little
We have beans.
we have beans.
How about flan?
Flan. Ooh, man, I'll kill
Flan.
for some flan right now. But
All
yeah,
of our code words are gonna be food.
Pavlova.
If we eat flan,
Pavlova?
you know, pavlova. Oh,
Pavlova?
baklava.
What do? How about pavlova?
Pavlova? That seems
Pavlova.
good to me. But
Pavlova seems
Pavlova
less
means-
likely we run into them.
yeah, pavlova. But
the other group members will be like, he absconded with our cleric. They mentioned something about a foreign dessert.
where do they go? But
That would
me,
be even better than being
I mean-
restrained and blind and deafened. I got
Yeah.
scared. I got
And
very
knocked
scared.
out.
it's very, and I'm sorry you had to go through that, and I think you're very brave putting yourself through that so you wouldn't hurt others. But you don't always have to put yourself.
You say that Hoppers has not allowed Emmy to heal him. He will keep the wound, not for Emmy's detriment, but Emmy is not to heal Hopper. It's like a father thing. He's like, I am. Baby does not take care of me. I take care of baby.
I look at Hopper and I'm just like,
Fucking boomer.
I respect it, but you really probably should get that healed, buddy, or at least someone else can heal you.
I will allow another to do it. Not this one.
But
I am to take care of her, not the other way around. I am still quite spry.
That's true. I've seen what you can do.
I know not what she goes through. Unfortunately, the red string of fate, I could not foresee it. Or our mistress did not make me privy to it. That's her prerogative, not mine. And if I could have soothed her, I would, but I was just as frightened.
You can't hold this blame over yourself. The thing that we need to take away from it is that we learn. We implement it next time. And
You are a wonderful young man.
I'm 32.
You are very young. Hopper is in his late 50s.
Oh shit.
I know what
He's
I
an old
said.
I did not stutter.
Did I fucking stutter?
Sorry, I guess I'm not used to be called a young man in this group.
It will surprise you, but I am quite learned. This young one did not come to my life till I was near halfway through it, and I am learning new.
Hopper, how old can you be, if you don't mind me asking? Your mortality.
Oh, Hopper would know, wouldn't he?
Hopper's a familiar, so he doesn't age, really.
Hopper is immortal.
I am indefinite, but I can surmise that when my time comes, I will return to the mud.
The mud and the shit.
And many from now, Because you see Emmy, her eyes get so big. It will be many, many moons.
Mm-hmm.
By the time I am gone, you will have no more questions for me, little one. It is all right. There will be no fear, for you will know everything.
That's
But to
really
answer
terrifying.
your question, I'm unsure. But in her almighty wisdom, uh, I'll be around a long time, sweet one. Do
Good.
not fret. Now, as for how hearty I am, not very. Perhaps in my youth, I had more, how do you say, uh, stamina and hit points.
Gumption.
Gumption. Yes.
Chutzpah!
Yes. I am not a fighter. I wish I was.
But you don't
I
need to
wish.
be a fighter to be on our side. You
I wish.
help us
We
get
got-
through everything.
I wish I could shoulder each of your burdens, but alas,
We could always learn polymorph.
I know polymorph.
I truly don't know what Hopper would. It would be like that Fairly Odd Parents quote where the kids are like, "I can fight," but
But Kelfor hold out a pinky and do a pinky promise with Emmy and Hopper, being like, next time you go through something like that, I'll make sure that I can take you far away.
Hopper slowly moves his whole hand and wraps it around your finger. Thank you, young one. Continue in your intelligence and wisdom.
I don't have much
We,
intelligence, but I do have wisdom.
we will do our best to aid. You came to her rescue and mine. I think you all forget that. She was smaller once, and I did not have the faculties to protect her. Moss was not here for that.
No, but
Moss will be a great, great addition.
I think so too. I think they're gonna be great. And also, I feel so bad to put them in that fucking shit show
Meanwhile,
immediately.
They're talking,
Like
they're having this heart to heart, and Moss is just punching down a building.
Moss
Someone give
like
me a
grabs
chair!
Moss grabs a body, being like, "Okay, you go there," and throws it on a fucking wooden pike all the way across the room.
It's on
Yeah, I
a
was like, that's
power
what I'm
line.
thinking of. I'm just like, and I take the body and I chuck it into the building.
Someone give me a chair!
Yeah, he's like
I-
feminism with a squash banana. Conks two skulls together.
Here we hear something from the top turnbuckle. Oh my god! He split it
Yeah,
too.
As God is
Yeah.
my witness, he is broken in half!
Yes, Ares and Drac are on top of a building, like sparring, and Ivanhoth's throwing a chair for Ares, and Moss is throwing a chair for Drac, and they're just like, they've pulled out a chair. They tap in and out. It's a tag team.
Just Moss, like, come on, man.
I have yet to thank all of you warriors. I will one day. But you saved us at a time when her magic was so new. All she could do was heal in single digits.
Not the big boy heals.
She knew no offensive magic. She had never needed to. She was taken purely for gain. I will thank you, sir. We thank you, pirate warrior.
Well, we can drop the pirate. I don't want to be a pirate anymore.
We thank you, Cat Warrior.
All right, I'll
I
take
feel
that
like
over
do that
pirate.
have to.
Those are the
No.
2 adjectives.
I could be the fast warrior. I
Oh,
run
please.
pretty fast.
Sonic
cat.
Hedgehog.
That's fair. I'd be a fast cat.
That's
Cat boy
cat.
warrior.
Boy cat cat boy boy boy.
Yeah, everybody is a boy. How old is Sigmund?
Sigmund's like 25.
Same age as
I'm not a cat
Aminoth.
boy, I'm a cat man.
Maybe.
I think
Emmy does not hear. I like to imagine that Hopper is sitting on the wheel facing Kelfor while Kelfor's steering, and Emmy is like, "So I was born on the 23rd of December of this year. So, assuming that I waited for gestation of 9 months, let's determine the approximate latitude and longitude for if you could be my dad." And she has like chalk on the boat, and Sigmund's like, "Oh."
I don't think I'm your dad.
Well-
He's really thinking. He's like, "So,
If you
do
take it
your
easy.
people gestate for 9 months? Is what we're determining." Because that's truly the.
I remember being Garrica in '82, but
80. I mean, it could have. What year is it?
Woodstock.
Where am I?
Well, I've been to Kiriko once or twice, but I would have been like 12 or 13 when you were born, and so I don't think.
We have to determine how long I've been laying pipe, young one. So,
Yes.
I've been
Amy has
Hopefully not
no
at
idea.
13.
And
I've
she's
known
like,
many women and men,
it is a
but
sad day. Alas.
not at
But
that
I
age.
started that when I was like 17.
Yeah.
Alas. It seems I am not. And Emmy's like, God
Hey.
damn it.
Emmy, one day we're gonna find one immediately, and it's gonna hit like that.
If I find out that I was like osmosis, if I gotta come from somewhere.
Oh,
Right.
definitely.
And Hopper's like, I know your parents. I was there. I cut your cord. I cut it with my teeth. You are just as much mine as theirs. Do not fret. You worry. You worry about belonging, but you have belonged the moment you were conceived. You have always meant to be here.
Yeah. Hopper's like, I was there when you were born.
No, literally, he cut the cord. Mage hand. You got to remember, Hopper raised Emmy. He was her first one. He changed what he called her nappies. He taught her to walk. She first walked to him. She first learned her magics in front of him when she skinned her knee on the stone stairs.
I like the idea of him carrying her around in his mouth like a kangaroo carries a baby in their pouch.
She was full. She wasn't a preemie or anything, but I mean, Sylvan babies are slightly more tender. So I mean, she was small, but she wasn't like avocado.
Yeah, but his
Hopper
mouth
is-
is so big.
Yes, but if you put a newborn next to a giant cane toad, he can only hold her for so long. But he had mage hand, me and Matt have discussed, so he could move and manipulate her. He could feed her. He could, he would hop along, and there would be a blue, the Byresk mist carrying her. But when she learned to walk, she did not reach for the mage hand. She reached him. So she fell forward. But yeah, that's just she's very hung up on the Paris. It's silly, but 'tis not my journey she's on. Ah, what is it you seafarers say when the land is coming close?
Now, land ho.
Land ho!
I don't say it that often. I just say, "Holy fuck, this land." But yeah,
I really thought you said Orlando.
Orlando. Miami, Nevada.
You pull into the beach. Miami! Hands on his hips.
Also, you tend to drop a land ho when you're not expecting land.
I know, they've been talking a long time. Kelvor's been making eye contact with a frog for like the last 45 minutes, and this.
It's more of a, holy fuck, boss, there's land there.
What the
like,
fuck?
Oh, we're coming back to port.
Ah, shit! You run aground.
But yeah,
And he
when we
comes
get
back
close to
and-
shore, I'll be getting quiet.
Hmm.
Come, little one. Would you like to reach the water first? Go. Go ahead. I stay a boat. I like it up here. It's a fine vessel. Could you believe that before this I had never been on?
You know, I actually can, because isn't saltwater very dangerous for you?
Yes. 'Tis why the little one propels me in fresh water. But I like this. You can hear me speak.
It is nice, actually, to have a conversation with someone, especially of your caliber. It's always nice talking to you, Hopper.
His tongue. The same to you. Yeah, he does the slow blink. Amy's like, all right, you farts. I'm gonna... She jumps into the water. Oh my, the shore is looking very landlocked. Quite nice.
Bring me a chair!
You guys did a great job.
Yeah, we did.
I love
you said make it look like it got fucked up, so.
Emmy sees the doors that are very clearly dragon foot in, but then you slowly see that with each door it becomes more, oh, it could be any species that kicked this door in. They honed their craft.
Yeah. Yeah, we worked at it, but we're good. Good.
Great job, everyone.
Emmy sees a person's head atop a pine tree like a Christmas star, and she's like, all right, so I see we got creative.
You'll see ears all over as ornaments.
Honestly, I like what we've done with the place. Huh.
Entrail garlands.
I'm not a fan of gore, but at least we got the job done.
Emmy is thrown up. Emmy is thrown up, and Hopper's like, "Oh my!" Oh.
Thank you guys for setting this up real quick. By the way, the depth charges, Sigmund, they're yours if you need them, or I guess we can put it on our boat if we ever need them again.
I thought you meant put them on the boat. It's like, shit. Everybody off. Like, it's a...
Shit. They just activated again, guys. We gotta get off the boat.
If Sigmund is to keep them, I would recommend hiding them. Or at least take them back to wherever we came from them.
I was about to say, you can sell them back for money in Lyra, yeah.
Yeah.
What, on your time? I'm keeping these.
Okay.
Make sure you take out another piece of ship, like a pirate ship or something with those if you can. Not yours.
Popping open a cold one with you boys. Chink. Matt, get your Pepsi. I know you have it. Chink.
I don't, actually.
Clink. Adam grabbed Kevin and clink him with the camera. Clink.
Step up. Step up. Are you
think I'm
thinking
gonna
about
listen
it?
to you piece of shit?
Processing.
Just stupid.
Hey, Kevin.
There's not much to process in that little brain of hers.
That's why it's taking so long.
Can Kevin, like, I've seen a big parrot open a soda can. Can Kevin do that with nut? Like, if you hand her a pistachio, she can...
I mean, she was doing that on my shoulder just a minute ago.
I saw the crumbs.
Yeah. No, she's messy. All parrots are.
But they're adorable.
So, gang,
Yeah.
where do we go from here?
Well,
We still,
I need to get... I do
Arteria would be the next one, would it not?
What is the next major city with the shopping?
No, okay, I
think Arteria, yeah.
We need to go, and I am willing to go, but I'm just warning you now, it's not going to be fun for me.
If you need to, I mean...
I'm not staying behind and hiding most of there. I need to
no.
I meant stay out of sight while I'm there. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
I need to go to the place with the nearest shopping district. Ivanov, do they have that there?
You can check the Mages College, but not much.
Oh, do they sell stuff?
Magical items.
Potions, perhaps?
Probably. My father was pretty skilled, and he used the potion lab a lot, so I think there's probably plenty of craftsmen in there.
Is there anything we should know before we go to Arteria?
Should we not mention her name?
If you're not comfortable sharing, fully understand, but if it's something detrimental.
Not anything that would jeopardize us.
Okay, no worries.
Unless the only thing I could think of is if one person really wanted to hold that much of a grudge against me, but something tells me she really doesn't.
If you ever want to talk about it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm going to confront it while I'm there, probably. I've seen the end of the world twice now, and I think I can handle an ex and my mother I think I can handle an ex and my mother.
If it's any consolation, Amy says this in her head to you, but she's still moving her hands. Like, if it's any consolation to you, your new wife's a baddie. But
I was about to say, I would elbow Ares, be like, I think you don't have to worry about the ex.
She says it to Ares, too, by accident. Ares is like,
I've
not
scarcely
evilly
talked
aligned.
about her, but we ended on very bad terms. And I don't know, frankly, if she left or not. Something tells me she did not.
One of those homebodies.
Did she steal any of your stuff? We could do it.
Does she have one of your hoodies?
The remaining part of what I had left to believe in that village.
Oh.
We're going to put that shit back, right, Mom?
Yeah.
Regardless, if that is our next stop, we should probably go ahead and tell Jairus he can go ahead and take care of his end of this in Ciala.
Mm. We should also make sure, check with the town, make sure everything's good on their end.
Agreed.
All right.
Thank you, Coda. Thank you.
So you want to ring Jairus up again?
Yes.
Is everyone cool with the town? Is everyone cool with our plan in the town?
Don't go near the organ tree.
Between Brayton, Relius, and Nevia, they were able to convince them to put that faith into you guys.
I do also. I also put a hand on Brayton's shoulder. I'm like, don't worry. When you get it back, I'm also paying a good bit of mine forward. I don't want to see this town have to suffer through rebuilding everything that has gone down.
Well, that's not necessary, but we appreciate it all the same.
Like Helfor said, one of our very good friends' family is from here, and we've made some good friends while we were here.
Debbie is kind of like my stepmom, so whenever I come visit again, I'll be sure to bring back gold. I've just got so much to buy soon, but I will bring back some. I promise.
Where?
You guys just don't have any potions here.
We have a couple.
I don't know if you have what she's looking for.
We have a couple potions. One's called a fireball. It's like a little like alcoholic drink.
We have a potion that makes you grow peach fuzz.
Not work on me.
It's not well. Emmy needs some cruel shit. It's what Ivanov says. She needs some bad juju potions.
Trust me, you'll probably get those at Arteria.
She needs liquid nightmares.
Two things. One, great job making this look like a horrifying scene. I think you did a good job.
Emmy's got her going like this.
Two,
another organ tree, she's gonna freak out.
If you would like to join our crew on Arteria?
Yes, of course. Sorry, were you gonna leave me behind? Don't leave me behind.
No, I want
to
make
you guys
sure.
Now. I'm doing the thing.
Whoa, okay.
No, I wanted to make
get
sure.
rid of me.
No, we're not.
Emmy,
yeah, we're not.
Emmy is holding Moss's hand, and she keeps saying, like, you didn't. Like, that wasn't you.
What? I think your mic cut out.
Did you do the organ tree? Was it? Ma.
It's more of a collective thing.
I was
only doing what I was told to do.
I picked out the tree.
Moss is like, I picked the tree. Now, whether or not the organs got on it.
That's not, I mean, who's to say?
Yeah.
I mean, did I fetch the organs? Did I drape them? Who's to say? Emmy's hand slowly lets go of Moss.
But
who's to say if I know exactly how many soldiers' body parts are on that tree?
There's 2 ears per person, and it's an odd number. So,
it's 4.5.
Ooh, why a half? Was it really hard to get off one of the ears?
One guy only had 1 ear. Is the problem? He came pre-eared, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
One of them had gauges, so it was like kind of like weird.
It's like the pre-hooked ornaments.
You slip the gauge hole on one of the branches.
Jesus Christ!
Holy fuck! But I also wanted to ask, if we are going to Arteria, you want to learn more about Goliaths, right?
Yes. I was like, their mage school is the one I went to first, and I believe I lasted the least amount of time at that one.
Where's the mage school at?
Right in my
or am I thinking of a different place? Yeah, I was like, yeah.
That's where I learned everything I know.
I was only there for like a month, and they were like, "What are you doing?"
They are unnecessarily harsh to those that are not as familiar with the arcane processes as people like me are.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say they're not very kind to like different like visually different races.
Hey, spoiler alert! They're not.
Guys, we gotta come up with some disguises real fast.
I was like,
no.
It was just the one closest to my home swamp.
I will say it like this: they're not aggressive. They're passive aggressive. Let's say.
Oh, I'm used to
a lot of microaggression.
Yes.
It's southern
racism. Amy can't read microaggressions, but Hopper can, so he'll let her.
The only person I ever saw they did tolerate as much as a human, I'll just say it, was my father. But they didn't know he was my father, so.
And we got a problem. Some of us are diverse as shit.
If
Most of you.
anyone says anything to you, you tell them you know Ivanoth, and I'll come.
Raise your hand.
I will come to find you.
Raise your hand if you are a diverse species. Every party member. Oh, shit.
Literally every party member.
Yeah, the only one who could pass off as a human there is me. Oh, no.
And
All right, well, we'll...
And Olimir.
Like, my frills twitch.
But Olimir
Yeah,
also fucking hates that place.
Yeah,
Moth
Olimir is
begins
also
to
from Arcadia.
glow because it's going to dusk. Moth begins to glow in the dark, and he's like, shit.
Oh, Ares will also be able to pass off as well. So.
Yes.
Yeah, Ares can pass.
Yeah.
She just has to suck. She
And
just has to
there's-
suck in all her baddie bits. You know.
There's
I'll say it like that.
enough Goliaths there where it's not like
It's not a,
unheard of.
yeah.
Like
Goliaths.
People are like, ooh.
I hate to say it, but in that town, Goliaths do barely pass the human bag test.
yeah.
All we got to do is shave me down, get some colored contacts.
I'm not doing
doing
that to
it.
you.
Listen, if it really gets passively bad, we can just
We
wear
leave.
like we leave.
Mustache. Oh,
Well, we
leave.
can't-
All
we
right.
Oh,
can't
you're
really
muted.
leave,
You're
but-
muted, Adam. You're muted.
If it gets passively bad, I will get aggressively. Like that is. It would be a very big mistake on their end. I don't think anyone's gonna even approach.
Frankly,
I don't
they
know.
probably won't.
Yeah.
All right, so who's the most likely to get beat up? Everybody turns and looks at Emmy. Like,
Actually, it would probably be Emir Kelford.
damn
Yeah.
it.
That'd be cool. They won't like
Again, they
be
will not.
openly hostile toward a child.
Yeah.
They're gonna
But
look at
all of you are gonna
Kelfor
be
and
getting
like,
glances.
they're gonna be like fucking furry when
Yeah, I'd give it to
Kelfor
Kelfor.
walks
Yeah,
by.
you're gonna be
Yeah.
hearing the F slur a lot, and maybe more than one F slur, Kelfor.
Furry,
Mm.
fish.
Fish.
points
to
The
moth.
second one is fish.
She points to moth.
I do want it to be
Happy
known
Pride Month,
that
everyone.
I do want it to be
Right, but-
known that I can only take 2 of those before I start swinging. So
It's fish.
I personally can't wait to do this whole number just to
yeah, do that. You do that.
snarl at them.
It's a good thing we won't be staying there too terribly long in the long run.
Yeah, we got furry, fish, and fucking moth. So we gotta.
I'm just imagining they'll point at Emmy saying, "Look at that dusty bitch."
God damn it. No. Emmy did hear that once at the Mages Academy. Like as they were when the Go-Go's was giving them whatever, somebody's like, "Oh, fucking dusty child." And Emmy's like, God fucking damn it, I don't even
That hurts.
Emmy's actively like, I don't expend the dust. The dust is on me. So you would have to touch me. God, fucking hypocrites.
You say hypocrites?
Yes.
Emmy looks at Kelfor and is like,
Damn it. No, Matt. No.
yeah, hypocrites.
So moving on.
How long will it take us to get there? I don't know.
How long would it take for us to get there from here?
From Ciala, you're looking at, depending on weather and navigating the archipelagos between Arteria and Lend, you're looking at 2 to 3 weeks, probably.
2 to 3 weeks.
What
We're
if?
gonna become best friends on this boat.
I am a-okay with that. I feel like I would also like to learn more about you, Moss, because I mean, we just met, and you took a meteor swarm for us, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's much more to tell.
You saw my bones. said Moss. You saw my bones on the outside.
I don't think I have bones. Do I
I
have
was
bones?
thinking that.
I don't know if axolotls have bones or not.
Axolotls are invertebrates, so I don't think you do.
Wait, if you don't have bones,
I got a skeleton composed of both bone and cartilage. I was like, I knew I had
Yeah, you're
lungs.
mostly cartilaginous.
Well, yeah, you have lungs, Moss. Of course you have lungs.
Not everyone has lungs.
I don't have lungs.
Kill
Me
for yes,
neither.
you do.
Why do you
Not
think I
gonna
can run
keep
so
talking
far?
like that.
I've
I
never
know a
heard what a
lot.
lung is.
If
I
Drek
know a
kept that
lot of
attitude with Somas, he may not.
I know a lot of children who don't have lungs and then they grow up and they get lungs. It's a thing.
It's a phase.
Sometimes people think I am a child. I'm not. The tail makes them think that. And they don't expect me to have lungs, but I got lungs. The tail and the no teeth make people think I'm a child. But I'm an adult.
Moss,
Like,
how tall are
are
you?
Like that.
I'm like 5'11" or something like that.
You are not a baby. That's the biggest fucking baby I ever seen.
it's like the
You
Honey, I Grew the
know.
Kid.
Big ass. Big ass baby. Does that feel good?
Oh.
That's you.
Uh,
Really random story of Julia's is worked at Claire's as my first job, pierced ears once, pierced a baby's ear that was like 8 months old, I think, if that. We couldn't pierce
That's
younger than a
terrible.
6 month. But the mom was like tiny. The mom was like 5 foot-ish. The baby, half the size of the mom. It was the biggest baby I've ever seen. And I think it was like 6-ish months old. It was like really young. And I was like, this baby is giant. And it came out of the
Your
tiniest woman.
baby
And I
is
was
You
like,
look at
giant
the
and
mom.
everyone's upset.
yeah. And
You're
like,
looking at
as
the
a
Yeah.
mom.
16,
What?
17, 18-year-old, I was like,
It's okay, man. Do you also have that problem where you can't gauge ages of like
yeah, I'm pretty bad at it.
to like 17-year-old?
No, I'm just bad at it in general. I can't tell what anyone's age is at any time. I know this baby was like 6 months though, because you had to put how old they were on the thing. Like it was part of the
The
paperwork.
baby had to fill out their own form. So
He
it
also
was
had to
Well, the
put
like,
baby
like a
was big enough;
liability
it had to
waiver.
fill out its own form.
is there any way that we can expedite the boat driving? Is there anything that we can do to make the boat
We
go
also
fast?
need to get our boat fixed, so we might be here for a little bit.
That does bring in the question. We are traversing by water, correct?
Yeah, we are going to have to,
Yeah.
sadly.
Okay. All right. Let's get to work on fixing
Well,
that
is
boat.
there a train or a plane? I didn't think so.
Well, I mean, Jairus
what?
can teleport, but he won't teleport us there.
I couldn't tell if there was a path up the mountains or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Jared, can you
That's fair.
teleport us to Arteria?
Arteria is an island, so that may be
Yeah,
tough.
no, it would be. Yeah, it would have to be by boat. You know,
That's
I'm
fine.
fine with a 2-week boat ride.
I think that would give us time to relax, and also,
I need to get to work on copying my spell tome over, so.
yeah, I'm gonna be helping fix the ship. Anyone who can like spare any hands, I'd appreciate it, but I'm
Sure.
gonna just try to get this thing fixed up.
Yeah, I would help.
Are you beginning to go fix the ship?
Yeah, because the quicker we get out of here before Navy men come, the better.
Yeah.
You see, as Hopper hops off of Emmy's back and begins to take very long hops, and he follows you. And he turns to Emmy, come. And Emmy's like, okay. Because she's excited to see how Hopper's going to help.
He's gonna tell you, don't blight it, please. Please. You'd be
Yeah,
like,
well, no, his way of helping is he opens and Emmy is like, nail, screw, glue. Eh?
oh,
No?
speaking of which, Emmy, this Griffin component pack would be a lot better on you, I think.
Like, which,
Because it can only pull out components for spells you know. And
Kelfor does not know spells, and you have spells that need components.
I know spells, but I just use my key points. So
Hopper, we gotta stitch this. We gotta figure out how to combine.
give him a fucking
You could just wear it.
Oh, what is our thing?
Or
He's backpack.
technically, if he can attune to items, it will shrink to his size.
It can be like part of his bow tie that he has. It can be like a little.
He has a
component.
bandana now.
Oh, it does.
He has a bandana. He wants to match your
It could have been a
bandana.
bolo tie.
I don't know if you keyed to that, Kelfor, but he matched your bandana. Because
he's gonna be part of the Red Scarf someday. I really hope not.
It's a rose red, so it's a more it's a more wine red than a blood red. But he wears it like your bandana.
Man, me and Hopper are gonna be BFFs. I can already feel it. Because
Sounds like you already are.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that component pouch will be really good for you.
When you say that to Hopper, Emmy's knuckles crack. She's like, that could be only one. What?
Well, no,
that was crazy.
that's not like a bag of holding. If you ever need a component, you can just reach in and grab the component, as long as you put gold in it.
Oh, so Matt, can Hopper attune to items?
He can, but it's a very limited number.
I mean, for holding more shit, I would say that would be an okay for his limitation.
Can he attune to? Can he swallow it? And
No.
Holy fuck! Please do not put that in Hopper.
You see him holding it over his open mouth.
No,
he's like, sorry, okay, guys, jeez, okay.
Sorry.
All of us on the side.
I wonder if we can make it smaller, like a fanny pack. Bless you, Coda.
I can hear that dog sneezing from here.
He's going.
I love the idea of a frog fanny pack.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fanny
Maybe
pack. That's what I was thinking.
Jacques can make it into a fanny pack, and Emmy could have that because Emmy doesn't have a fanny pack.
Already is.
It literally basically already is.
All right. Sorry, Hopper, you don't get a backpack. We'll work on it.
We'll find one.
As a fanny pack. He's like, I have nothing to carry. I am a nomad.
Just has a little stick.
Let's get to fixing.
Yeah, let's fix this shit up.
Come on, Mars.
E.
We need a working song. What's our working song? We don't have a freaking bard.
I'm looking on the railroad, but it's a ship.
99 bottles of milk on the wall. 99 bottles of milk.
Oh.
Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of milk on the wall.
Anyone got eggs, please?
Somebody. Eggs on the wall.
Drax allergic to dairy. Take one down, pass it around. Drax is lactose intolerant.
I am not allergic to dairy. I just don't like it.
Gives my tummy the grumbles.
I don't agree with it.
It turns into cheese and yogurt in my stomach.
Instantaneously.
All right, Matt, what are we doing?
And think about queso just all through your guts. I mean...
I'd rather not.
So... You guys, begin, working, fixing up the ship. Um, Later in the day, after Ivanov makes call, you guys working on the ship. You see out near the center of town in Ciala. Um, uh, you see a flash of sparks, and as you look over, you see Jarrus Allbridge.
Hmm.
Damn, that was quick.
What's the dimensions on Jarrus again?
He's tall.
What's his lad's
He's
circumference?
a big guy. He's probably around 6'6", 6'7". Um, he's got some fucking linebacker shoulders.
Yeah, I
He's a
imagine
broad
he is.
dude.
And he's
For
like
for a reminder and
straddling.
for Julia as well. There is the reference art for Jarrus.
And he is on the side of the boat hammering. And Jarrus just pops behind her. Oh, Lord, that's a handsome man. Sorry. Good Lord. How many children does that man have?
6.
A lot,
6.
probably.
Oh my god.
All different wives. Baby,
5 different wives.
lovely. Lucky women.
Well, 5 different mothers. Only one wife.
He didn't marry a damn one.
Did he have
Uh,
one set of twins, or did he have 2 kids with one lady?
2 kids with one lady.
Okay.
Is that his current lady?
Was it his wife?
No, that was his first. That was the oldest 2 kids were with his wife.
Are any of them dead?
The kids?
No, the wives.
Oh,
mother-
yeah, his wife is dead. I think he told you guys that.
All of his baby's parents are dead?
No. He only had one wife.
The first
He
one?
just had 4 subsequent baby mamas.
As you do.
No.
As I do. As you do.
But you guys did learn from one of the kids you met that he took care of all of the kids still. He wasn't like an absentee dad for 4 of his
That's
daughters.
not what I was assuming. I was assuming that, like, all his kids, handsome as hell. Are they all girls?
Yeah. 6 daughters.
Right.
Stuck in the
yeah.
genes.
Girl dad. Girl dad.
You've met
What's the
I think,
age
3 of them.
range? Like, what's the youngest and who's the oldest?
The oldest is, I think she's 28. The youngest you guys saw, but never really talked to. She's, I think, 13 or 14.
That's
She's
the one
around
that-
Emmy's age.
and
Yeah,
that's the
didn't Emmy
one
make
that's still
friends with
cool
one of them?
him, right?
I don't think you ever really tried to talk to her, Emmy.
So yeah, they're friends. To Emmy, yeah. Emmy's like, if we were within 3 feet of each other, that's a win.
Oh no, you've met 4 of them. Oh no, you've met 5 of them, actually. You've met 5 of them.
Jairus pops up and she's like, "Did you bring the last daughter?"
So, the oldest was Zarin Allbridge, who you briefly met. She is a general in the Lind army. She's a dragon rider. The second oldest you also briefly met. She is a naval admiral. Who you guys briefly met
Oh, did we just
while
tell her?
hunting
Was it
for the
Gwen?
Revenant.
No, it wasn't Gwen.
No.
It was
My
That
another.
would be
it
a
was
lot
another,
more
wasn't it?
complicated if
That'd be
Gwen
awkward.
was Jairus' daughter.
Like,
Sorry,
Jared,
Jared.
we may need you to come in and
If
handle something real quick.
if we were fighting Jairus' daughter, I'd be like, "You're gonna come help us." I'm not. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Oh, you guys are kind of mean. I'd be like, oh yeah, I just need you to tell me it's okay, but I'll do this for you.
No,
Hey, boss,
that's their family
Do I have
drama,
to-
not mine.
Yeah.
I don't know about Jairus, but if someone just killed my kid, I kind of look at him differently.
Well, not if you said, yeah, do it. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. But yeah, she needs to die.
True.
Jairus is definitely strong enough, but
Amy would have been like, "Come get you."
maybe not
Good job.
emotionally.
I mean, like, mentally strong enough. It's hard to kill your own child, I'm sure. I've never tried.
You should.
No,
I recommend it.
no.
Yeah. There's his oldest daughter,
Ooh, she's pretty.
the general.
Yeah, all this. Think a
Um,
man
I
looking
know.
like that.
his
I'm like, all
His
three of these have been
second
very
oldest
pretty.
You'll notice
these are the
that
two
with
he had.
Matt's picks a lot.
with the same wife.
Oh, I know. I know every.
And then I'm trying to think of order you met them, and then you met. I don't remember what order they are past those two. You met her. She's one of the Order of the Three Kings. You met her in Sierra.
Damn, sorry.
And then I think his third oldest daughter, you met in Lady Luck's hideout.
Yeah, she was.
Right.
She worked with him.
I forgot about that.
Is that the one that you can see her?
Finish your statement.
No.
Okay, where's the youngest?
Okay.
The youngest?
This is the youngest. Let's
Okay.
Eve.
Oh, she's red. I
No.
like it.
The second image is the naval admiral. She does wear more clothes than that, but that's what she looks like.
She
I
ain't
was
got to.
like,
She don't want
that
to.
was scantily
She
clad.
wants to.
I don't know what it takes to be a naval.
It's pretty easy. All you have to do is kiss ass. That's it.
Shish, guy.
Actually, Kelfor, you'd be pretty familiar with her. Fleet Admiral Justine Albridge.
He was familiar with me. She called me out with my necklace.
Yeah. But yeah, you'd be familiar with her through reputation. She is a scourge of the seas. Like,
Is that why Jairus doesn't have good relationship with the Navy? It's because that kid.
yeah, they're not on the best terms.
That's exactly why we went so out of our fucking way to make sure this setup looked as clean as possible.
Yeah.
Because it would just give him a reason.
Ooh.
We don't need the Navy coming after us, not because of what we did, but because if Jairus' daughter found out, nothing would go good.
It could just go on a completely different scale.
Yeah. Because she is one of, like, the heads of the Navy.
Yeah, she's like number 2, 3. She's in top 5. Big
She's
wigs.
That-
top
He
5.
still got to be a proud
Given
papa.
the day, maybe top 3.
Man.
Mhm.
He still got to be a proud papa. He's like, she hates me, but
Goddamn,
That's the baby.
she's chasing her
she's
dream.
fucking it up. She's fucking it up. Women in STEM. Women in STEM. Jairus is a women in STEM. It's quite like the most feminist fucking.
But yeah, anyway, Jairus appears, and you guys, he sees all or most of you on the ship, and he'll come over.
We're on aboard, boss.
Is it safe?
We're working
Yeah.
on it.
I mean,
It's
we
working on
rode,
it.
we rode it back here 6 hours. It was gonna be 4 hours, but the ship was kind of bad. Anyways, we made it back. We're fine.
Emmy
Alright.
with
Oh wait, don't
a
step there.
piece of- Emmy with a log, like just the most covered in splinters. Get on the boat. Get out of
Let me
here.
drive the boat.
It's fine. You won't hurt yourself.
He'll
Don't worry,
come
Emmy's
aboard.
in charge of sanding.
Yeah, he'll come aboard. So, well, given the fight you had, I expected worse.
Oh,
Trust me,
you should have
I did
seen the ship of the line. After what they did to me, to Ares, and to our new friend here. They
Oh,
dropped
by the
them-
way, this
they
is
dropped
Moss.
them. Oh yes, this is Moss.
He walks up to you, head and shoulders above you,
Oh.
and like, oh, pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
Wet hand. Wet hand.
I appreciate your assistance. What was your name?
Boss.
Easy to remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I've come to realize, everyone else seems to have multiple names. Uh.
I
If
just
it makes
go
you feel
for it.
any better, no one knows Emmy's
Actually,
last
yeah.
Of course,
name.
it's Kelfor.
That-
Emmy's
that's
last
just
name
Kelfor.
hasn't come up.
Yeah.
I've only said his last name last season.
Emmy,
Yep.
Emmy isn't even her full name. It's just
No, but you said your full name. I don't remember it, but I know I've heard it.
I don't think she ever has.
No, I don't
No,
think she
no.
has.
No, she said it like last session or something. She said it.
Are you sure that wasn't me?
well, Hopper did. Hopper said Emmy, Emilia,
Yeah.
Emmy, Emmy.
Yeah. I was like,
And
I knew it was that. I was thinking it was Amelia, and then I was like, no, I think it's something more intense
It's
than
the
that.
it's the French spelling of, or at least that's what I've been led to believe, that it's
Emilia.
Emelia, and then no one. Her last name hasn't come.
Yeah.
And Hopper didn't say it because what the heck? You don't need to know her government name.
In the end, don't feel bad for
Okay.
only having one name. I'm not letting these guys know what my last name is.
Okay,
They're
great. I guess
fair.
it's just those other
Great.
two have said their names a bunch of times. Somebody keeps saying their first and last names a bunch. I don't know.
I do.
Like,
Avanoff and Drax
he-
said it twice this
Drax
session.
has come up a lot recently.
Yeah.
Actually, Drax has come up a whole lot recently.
Because
Yeah,
I
I was like-
met the son, and she wanted me to introduce myself, so yeah.
Oh shit,
Uh,
man! Did
Drax-
you get her number?
Nah.
That's fair.
Got the
It'd be like
shield.
that.
Yeah, I did get a shield.
Nevius came up once. I don't think Ares has mentioned her last name. Not hiding it. She just hasn't come up.
yeah.
Does
It doesn't matter.
he share
don't know.
Ares' last name? I would assume he does.
Her last name is Naras. Uh,
I don't know. It just felt like he wanted me to say a last name, and I was like, I don't know if I got one for you, but
You're good.
You don't need a last name. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, Cher,
and
the
there-
Bard, Prince, the Bard.
There's also like general racial customs and tribal customs of like tieflings often have virtue names. Tabaxi have tribal names. So
And like Knoll and kobolds. Kobolds have like onomatopoeia names, so it's like it'll be like Gak
Bam!
Boofton. Yeah, it'll be like Gak Boofton. Or
Gak Boofum?
Gak
I'm gonna
Boofton.
make Jack
Or-
Boofum of character.
Yeah,
Well,
The
no,
Fiddleback
but
strike
James-
again with Gak Boofum being the captain.
Yeah, James has the newest D&D character, kobold, that I can't remember. But
Jack on the roof until I kobold.
But I sent it to him because it was just an exclamation, and I was like, "That's a kobold."
Yeah.
And Knowles, which I have a long-standing Knoll character that he's older, like he's been in my mind palace since before Emmy. So the Knolls have weird naming conventions too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you also have a null for the campaign that I'm running?
Yeah.
Is that
Juniper.
Yeah.
Is it the same one? Yeah, it's you, Piper.
Sorry about me.
Yeah.
I gotta clear that with you because I gotta let you know how you backstory. You tell me if they are too much or too much because they're gonna be too much. It's so fucking sad.
You think
I have
Too
a lot.
much?
I've played
Adam,
campaigns with Adam.
you don't know what campaign we're working off of. It's not too
Yeah.
much.
The literal title,
Me and Matt are too
dropping the
much.
title real quick. The title is Heirs of the
Remember Reed's
Aftermath.
backstory?
Okay, so Knolls do not have traditional names. Big surprise. But they use identifiers based off smell, sounds, or jobs. So mine is a very unconventional because of their heritage. Their name is Juniper
Yeah.
because they were raised by a fucking hey mama nemo type druid in the wood. So she was like, we're getting one hop this time, funky with it. But there are other Knolls that are like Drek Swabber. Like I've seen that for. There's Keel Hauler. I've seen that one too. That's a pirate Knoll. But yeah, I think kobolds have my favorite. I think Tabaxi ones are very funny because it's warrior cat names. I've seen warrior cat OCs.
I think they're based off of like Native American naming conventions, but yeah, warrior cats too.
And I'm so sorry if I have just unintentionally said something that's not fucking cool.
Could be wrong, but that's
But
how I always understood them.
Yeah, ever since I was learning conventions, the cat people, it's like fucking Hace Windu and shit. It's just
I don't think it is.
That's a Star Wars thing.
So what's the most warrior
It's like
cat
sea
name?
breeze.
Yeah,
stuff like that.
exactly. Candle names too.
Yeah.
Where were we?
And then yeah, you can make me tieflings named like Honor, Truth,
Alright.
stuff like that. But yeah, Jairus says, "A pleasure to meet you. And will you be continuing to travel with this party, or is this contract work?"
I plan to continue to travel for as long as you all let me continue to travel.
I mean,
I don't really have anything else going on.
We know for sure as hell you can fight and survive, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Take a hell of a hit.
Moss's hand. We're keeping them.
Yeah, they summoned meteors on us, Jairus.
Damn.
They hurt.
Yeah,
I
they
was
hurt
under the
like
water.
hell.
I'm very sorry. I was under the water for that.
That's okay. I'd rather you didn't get hurt.
It happens.
But yeah. Jairus will say, well, what do you hope to gain from your travels?
What? Are you talking to me? What's happening?
Yeah.
I was like, what? Sorry.
What do you hope to gain from your travels?
Mm. I just want to get stronger. Make my family proud. Uh, fight things. I'm like, so my not to overshare, but my
I'm
family does a lot of magic
surprisingly
things.
used to it.
You must have one of
Real.
those faces, one of those personalities. My family has a lot of ties into magic, just like in their blood. It did not get into my blood, but I've recently found um that I can use these runes and kind of have magic. It's not quite the same, but if I get stronger and I learn more, then it's more like having magic. And then my family will be proud of me.
Hmm.
And so that's what I'm working on.
Can I just say, Kelfor hearing that immediately thinks of the Azure, like the Azure, the first
Eileen,
evocation of
yeah.
Yeah.
Eileen, and immediately gets quiet again and just goes, "Fuck."
Cal 4 in your head, you're just like, you people gotta stop having fucking family issues. God damn.
I mean, again, to reiterate from my first session, her family's not, Boss's family's not bad. Their family's not bad. They're in general loving. I think it's
Yeah.
like,
They just see you as a lesser
Moss,
person.
Moss thinks that they view them as a lesser being because of the no magic. But they never said that.
But you did say, and I quote, "Did I get less food during dinner? Yeah. And did I have to sleep outside away from everyone? Yeah."
Only sometimes. I had so many siblings. There weren't
And
enough
don't
beds.
and don't use your surname in
Julia,
public.
you are perfectly into character because this is exactly how they would be projecting this and deflecting
Yeah.
it.
Making
Look,
excuses.
when the food was shorter, did they start eating my limbs before everyone else's? Maybe.
What?
They grow back, it's fine.
They ate your fucking limbs?
Just a few fingers or frills, it's
They took
fine.
my fucking eyes.
It's like Slowpoke Tales.
Oh my fucking
God.
I thought I
Dang
had
it,
a rough
they'd go back, you
childhood.
wouldn't even know.
I thought I had a rough childhood. Oh.
Every day
Only when
I spend with this group, I hear another depressing tale that's just like, Jesus fucking Christ.
it was only when famine was rampant. And they
Literally,
didn't take all of them.
the two
And again, they go
pirates.
back, it's fine.
The two pirates in this crew don't have any family issues.
I love
Again,
that.
there were so many children. It's fine. I wasn't the
Aries
only
is
one.
just, like,
Other
nodding
people
along
got
with
parts
Moss.
of their limbs eaten.
Oh.
They paid for my entry into all of the mage academies and said it was okay when I got kicked out of them. They're very supportive. Some of my parents more than others, but you know, we're all immortals.
I just heard that your family became cannibals in a famine. Ugh.
It happens.
No, I know it happens. I trust me, I had to eat people sometimes. It happens, but
Yeah, I didn't have to eat people, but I did.
So yes,
That's fair.
Moss will be joining us for this foreseeable
Yeah.
future.
Yeah, I'm just traveling about, trying to get stronger. Is the end of that. So yeah, I don't have anywhere else to go. Like I said, I've already been to all of the mage academies, and they helped in varying degrees. So now I'm here, hitting stuff with my hammer.
Jarrus listens intently. And well, I reckon you'll be here for at least a little bit longer.
We were talking about this literally last week, Jack.
I know.
No, I meant I was literally talking to Julia about this channel and this video. So.
I love that video so much, though. That Emily Axolotl with the sadness desserts. We have family portraits in an hour.
Now it's even.
But Jarrus listens to all of that. Well, would you believe me if I said you'd fit right in?
Moss is gonna look around and go, yeah.
Well,
She really does.
he'll wave his hand, and you see a book appear in it, and say, consider this a small investment. And he will hand you an old book of runes.
Ooh. Um, just gonna happy dance. Go, how exciting!
But given that you'll be here for at least another few days, if you have some free time, I'm sure there's got to be at least someone here who could help you more understand your nature. But
Yeah. What?
just one final question for you. Where would you like your tattoo?
What?
Well, we all have the Slayers Guild emblem.
Drac has
Okay.
his immediately on the front and center of his chest, so.
I have mine on my
Like-
neck.
Send me a picture of this tattoo so I can see what it looks like so I can better think of the plotting.
No, just look here. Like, it's like right there. Like,
Uh, what was it? Let's see.
wasn't it like a triangle?
Yeah, I'm trying to find the exact one.
That's the Horcrux.
It's so small. That's what it is. Right. It looks like that.
Okay. And how easily accessible does it need to be?
Not terribly.
Some people have it like on the back of their neck behind their hair, so.
Yeah, but that's easily accessible because you just gotta go blah.
Yeah. And it is magically infused, so if you want to show it, it will glow a bit.
No, it's cool. I thought of it. I was like, I figured it out. Back of elbow, right there.
Yeah, where the ghost is.
Yeah, I'm like you.
Right where the ghost is.
So you will touch there, and you see the symbol appear, and it glows a bit like fire before fading to black, unless you wanted it in a different color.
Yes, I feel like it should be in a different color because my skin is black.
Yeah.
I got mine as
So,
white.
yeah, I was gonna say white or like is the color gold a crazy color to get it in? But
No,
it
that goes
just
hard.
seems rad.
Go for it.
Go gold.
Drac and Ivanov both have theirs in gold, I believe.
I do.
Okay, great.
Well, welcome to the Slayers Guild.
Thanks for having me. Should I have asked more questions? It's fine. It's too late now. It's cool.
You did join a cult.
It's
so I hope
literally
you know.
not too late.
If you have
I
Not
got a chance to do it, so it's
questions
too late. It's fine. Let's go.
Don't take you backsies.
and no backsies,
Go back.
No tobacco. Kelp.
do you have any questions?
So it's called the Slayers Guild.
Yes.
I'm not slaying innocents, though, right?
No.
Okay, great. That was not the vibe I got. But this is like a microcosm. I don't know how big this guild is. It could be like,
The
you
day
know.
the day
Okay.
Jairus asks us to lay waste to a village and doesn't explain why, I will question him.
Yeah.
Cool.
Jairus does that
Also,
on his own.
Jairus A can do that on his own and B would.
Rad. Also, you said tattoo magic, but just in a appearance kind of way, not in a like you can control me now kind of way, right? Okay, cool.
I feel like at some point Ivanov would have done some arcane checking on his symbol.
Oh yeah.
And literally the only thing attached to it is just like a small light cantrip.
Okay, cool.
Just to glow in the person whose skin it's on wants to illuminate it.
Cool. How big is the guild in general? Like ballpark number of members?
Well, that's hard to say. Active members like adventurers, we have 20 or so. In terms of informants, scouts, trade associates, hmm, keepers of knowledge, 120 or so.
Okay. No, I think that's all of my questions. For now, at least. Making sure, really, that it was the good kind of slaying, not the bad kind of slaying. That was what I was mostly worried about.
It's the name is more from slaying monsters, heroes of Eld kind of
yes.
deal.
Yes, the good kind of slaying.
Like slay, not like fucking.
Happy Pride.
No, that's
Yeah, like
that's just the Slay Guild.
yes, that is the. I own the trademark for that one too.
The Gayers Guild.
Yes.
Love it.
Unfortunately, Jarrus may be the straightest character I've ever made.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah.
They'd have to be with so many children.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yes. Well, with that taken care of, I'll go speak with the townspeople and organize the gold and valuables situation.
Sounds good. Is there anything else you need from us regarding Gwyn or the Unmaker?
Not at the moment. We'll have to see how everything plays out, but
Can I ask you something real quick, Jairus?
cool.
We had the idea. We recovered what was left of the Unmaker's body. We were thinking about giving it to Gamlin, Drax, good friend, and up-and-coming artificer. Maybe potentially get it on our side for whatever purpose we would need it for.
Yes, Rowan mentioned that can be arranged. I can take their body back to Lindstrom and secure the transition, safe travel of those parts.
I think that'd be good. I don't think we'd need it anymore at this moment, would we, gang?
Oh, where is it right now?
I believe it's
That
on
is
the Crimson Island.
Yeah, well, I think we hit it in the mansion.
Okay,
Yeah.
one second. I'll go.
It should still be active.
I'll go grab it and bring it back. Kick it, and then say, "Yeah, I'm done. I'm done."
Yeah, I feel like if it's going to be in anybody's hands, it'll be best suited for Gamma.
Well, I'll get that taken care of.
Also, there is something I kind of want to bring up with you, as well. It looks like Gwen cast a spell on one of the people that she was going to sacrifice, and it put them kind of unconscious state. Well, no matter what we did, we couldn't get them awake or anything like that. Do we know if that's an animancy spell, or is that something that, like, maybe these mages have to do to complete their rituals?
Well, reading over Mr. Isser's spell tome, I didn't see anything mention that. So I would lean toward animancy.
Okay.
I would speak to Olimir further about that. He'd know more than I.
Because I was wondering if it was an animancy and it is something like all mages are doing to each of their victims. If maybe we can find a way to counteract it, but if it's just animancy, then that's it. That was my one question.
Anything else?
How's your day going?
You do this every time.
Can't complain.
That's good. Oh, who might take the spot of the vice admiral now that she retired early?
That's
Is
very
that what
good
you're calling it?
Yes.
That's what happened. You're correct.
Nothing else.
I can't speak for sure, but likely a captain or commander would assume the role.
Okay.
Oh, we're talking
Or
about Navy.
depending on
Yeah.
I thought
I'm
you
trying
meant
to
the
figure it out.
animancing bit.
Oh, no. Animancy,
But
I'd be surprised if he could, because Animancy is rarely practiced, and Gwen said she came from a village that only practices Animancy. So,
uh, of course, depending on the importance of the position, which could be determined, they could shift around to where another vice admiral could take it, or if the threat seemed large enough, someone higher rank, but we'll see.
well, whoever takes her spot, if they come back to Seattle, I hope they're not a genocidal maniac piece of shit.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Can't be beggars can't be choosers though.
In the Navy.
Not the Navy.
uh, but well, I'll keep tabs. See who they put.
Thank you, Jared.
It's prior to Vice Admiral Vestra. They didn't have a dedicated detachment here. It was just a standard troops 5 to 10. More messengers than combatants.
Mm.
Send word if someone attacks, but if we are selling that pirates are in these waters and attacking the villages, that may change. But keep an eye on it to see if it's for the better.
Hopefully.
Can't get much worse, I don't think. But anything else to report?
I think that's it for our side.
Yep.
Just message Drac. You don't want to tell him about your dad?
Or maybe Jairus is your dad.
No, I've had way too many people throw out the idea that they're my dad. I'm not having a third.
One person?
No, he's talking about the
Two,
amount of people.
Almir.
He's talking
Oh,
about the
well.
amount of people that are like, Almir's your dad.
Wait, Drac, do you have two dads? Happy Pride Month.
Yeah, congrats.
It's a lot more complicated than that. Alamir, listen, you're a great guy,
God
but
damn it! Why are we doing this again?
We don't.
Please stop.
Like, shut up! Please shut the fuck up.
Do you think Jairus should know about my dad?
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it right now, you don't have to. I don't think.
It might be good for him to know. Dad already knows about Jairus now, so.
That is true. They are acquainted.
All right. So, one thing I could report. I found my dad, and this is only relevant in the respect that he's an ancient red dragon, living not too far from the town we just came from. Yeah, in the mountains. We talked a little bit about you. Thought it would be pertinent that you know about him as well, just in case.
Noted. I don't get many summons from ancient red dragons these days, but if one comes up, I'll be sure to give it a read.
Yeah, he referenced you as some
a young merchant.
Yeah. young merchant boy.
Oh boy. Well, if that topic of conversation comes up again, just change topics, eh?
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Sounds a little bit too good to pass up on.
What were you selling, chairs?
Thing. Just yeah, nothing over said.
Yo, our boss was a drug dealer once.
Wait, you're a
That
drug dealer?
wouldn't-
He was
that wouldn't
Heisenberg.
That wouldn't surprise me in the fucking
You're Jarvis
Wait.
Albridge. You're goddamn
Damn
right.
Oh, God. I liked it.
I was good at it.
Why are you blue?
I did it for me.
Track!
But yeah, otherwise I think nothing else to report.
Oh, good to know. Glad it. The second attempt went off without a hitch.
Yeah, Animancy is way scarier.
The animancy was
Probably won't run into too many more of those. So
well. We say that, but the animancy part was scary. But it concerns me more that they can just replace them with automaton soldiers.
That's evocation. That's what happened there, so.
But it stands to reason they could A, make another one for that, and B, probably Aranor could find a man that can make an animancer and a evoker.
That's why I'm hoping Butterscotch is going to come in clutch for us.
True, but we can't stop every
Garrett's-
robot at once.
we'll walk over and
What about
look
a big magnet?
over the Unmaker's body and say, interesting. This automaton has some parts and the way it's put together. It looks like Armadon make, but I didn't think they were this far along.
Their prosthetics have been pretty high end.
Yeah,
So
Our last small excursion, she had some pretty high-tech armaments.
There's a big difference between functioning prosthetics and that.
I don't know. It's just a lot of prosthetics put together.
True, but creating a core that can think and act on its own and control all attached parts is concerning.
Do you think maybe one of the crystals that Aranor's been giving out to mages might be enough to make these automatons or power them?
Certainly possible. It's Armadon doesn't want for any necessary resources to make something like this, apart from core, I would say. The magic required to stitch something like this together would have to be quite powerful, so I don't think you'll be seeing a mass production of.
What's the problem, Jack?
Just Adam randomly got real close. It went like this. It was like. He got real close randomly, and it
I
was dark
walked
behind
in.
him. I got worried.
I needed to stand up. I've been sitting down too long.
I want to do something real quick because the thought just occurred to me. I'm gonna look at Mezatevo's pocket watch and just remember the tribe of like almost robot people in that old world,
Yeah.
and I want to take out the Eye of the Past and just hover it over the Unmaker, see if any correlation could exist.
Make an Arcana check with advantage.
That will be. Damn, 2 17s. That will be. Oh, mine just got upgraded too, so. That'll be a 30.
That's right. So, looking at it, there's certainly similarities, but the way it's built, the way it's weaved together with magic is different. The Unmaker has, from its core, essentially a nervous system of, on a 30, would be magically charged, fueled, liquid mithril.
Hot
And
damn.
that's acting as a conductor for the magic from the core to connect all the parts. And given that you do have Heraldus prosthetics, you can see that at the stumps of those is something similar. It seems mithril was not used, but for those gold was used, which is also a good magical conductor. And so that magic would connect nerve endings to the lost limb to reestablish connection, essentially. Whereas with looking through the Eye of the Past, you can see vague visions of the automata in the old world, and they were not, for one, made for combat. They were more servants, laborers, things like that. But they have a different system connecting them, where they don't have a set core. They are more just magically enhanced to create a living function, not unlike a raised dead. Just more raise inanimate object, essentially.
Hmm.
So not really dissimilar from Olimir's golems.
Ooh, do you think they have another transmutation mage?
They had to replace the evocation wizard. That stands to reason they probably did for the transmutation.
but the for Kovo, that was wholly different. That was not an automata, but a homunculus.
Mm-hmm. That I
So
remember.
yeah, which kind of just one another step beyond. But that was made using human tissue, blood. Um, so yeah, it's if you had to compare them, the old automata to the Unmaker, it seems more convergent evolution than guiding hand.
Gotcha. Okay. So, probably not a secret underground underground of people that somehow survived.
Yeah. No.
Good.
Definitively not.
Good. Okay.
Aranor probably would have found them in the subsequent few million years.
Yeah. Alright. Well, it's not a tribe of people. I was concerned about that for a minute. It's just a very powerful craftsman we have on our hands.
Yeah.
That's like not even a big issue.
This is a term that you have heard before, but in the way of like you hear a term of like something new, but it doesn't really pick up until it becomes more mainstream.
Mm-hmm.
But being in magical circles and stuff like that, you have heard words like arcanotech or magitech before,
Yep.
and that's what the Unmaker is.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Well, probably not only are these things being used as replacements, but it's likely the person making them is also very much involved in Aranor's circle.
Maybe.
Unless Aranor's just fucking finding these things on the street.
Or he paid a lot of money for one.
Yeah, true.
But yeah. So yeah, Jarrus goes and spends the next couple hours speaking with the townspeople. He ends up going door to door to speak with everyone individually. Um, and uh, you see the house nearest to the docks. Um, you see them uh, bringing out their valuables and gold, and Jarrus opening up a portal, and they just bring them through that. Uh, and after a bit, you guys finish up for the day with the repairs and head back to the tavern. And Jarrus will meet you guys there. As well, all of the town's valuables are secured within a secure vault.
Rob the blind.
We
I'm
got
kidding.
him.
Got 'em, boys!
All right, let's fucking dip.
Speaking of which, and he'll open up a small portal, reach his arm through, and pull out a pouch of gold, and he'll hand it to Calfor. He'll say, "Some early dividends from our ploy with Baron Amard's estate.
God damn, it worked.
What can I say?
Why would we be receiving money from that?
Because we tricked them into losing their money at the gambling tables.
Yeah.
We took them to a gambling table to lose all their money.
And inside the pouch is 8,000 gold.
Hey,
I will
let's
split
go.
that between all 5 of us. Or 5, 6, 7 of us.
We could donate that directly to the town.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say the 8,000 goes to the town.
Well, we can just put that in the coffers with the town.
Put it towards the economy, I say.
And
then we're
he'll
going to start
open a new
printing off the
portal
gold
and
coins.
drop it in. And say, with how many dragons are in this adventuring party, I wasn't expecting you to part with gold so willingly.
It's fine. We've got them distracted by now.
No, I've recently discovered my dragon greed lies with magical items instead.
No, mine's still gold. Yeah, I still. Yeah, no, I hate to see it go. I really do. But
Kelfor gives the gold back to Jareth. And you just see behind him Drax's hands just.
Kelfor trying to redeem himself from all the shit he's done. And Drax like,
redemption is your way, not mine.
the redemption
Now,
path
Drac,
is
I
bloody.
emptied out the rest of a ship that had 200,000 gold. You're fine.
I know.
My dragon's greed lies with fudge. That's how I got nabbed by the witch.
She
It
put the
is.
dragon curse on me.
I consumed so much fudge. It was truly a dragon's quantity.
Had a lot of time to reflect in the hag's stomach.
I was thinking about
Yeah.
it a long time. Hopper was so mad. That's the time he ever cursed at me. He cursed at me.
Tapioca is my poison.
Hopper. Tapioca.
I don't think Hopper would like tapioca.
No,
Reminds
I feel
too
like
much
he
about
does.
frog eggs.
Yeah, just
If I had to, Hoppers would be a, like, Emmy is a, like, oh, so sweet kind of sweet person. Hopper is a, like, hard caramel.
Yeah. I see him having a little salt lick.
Yeah.
No. He's like those church candies that the wrapper looks like a strawberry.
Oh yeah.
He's a real Werther's guy.
Yeah.
Hey, Werther's originals are delicious.
They're so
It
fucking
cuts
good.
up the roof of my mouth.
I'll go ahead and say it. Cowtails, fucking love them.
They're pretty
Pretty
good.
That's
I love
not
a bit of honey.
My favorite
Yeah,
candy
honey.
that I see no one talking about is Chica Sticks.
Oh, those are so. The only issue I have, they get stuck in my teeth.
Yeah,
but
they're
that's the
so
only issue.
sticky.
I actually
I love
haven't
them.
heard of the last two that you were talking about. Cowtails and Chica Sticks?
Mm-hmm.
Saturday,
Never heard of either.
Saturday when we do magic, you're gonna get some in your mouth.
Yeah, we'll go to the
All right.
Dollar Tree and we'll do a grandma candy haul.
That's what my dad does every fucking Saturday.
Man. Get some bit of honeys as well. I love a bit of
Yeah,
honey.
bit of honey's good.
Oh yeah, we got honey.
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 Those
Where's
bit of
my
honey. You know the little
super-
candy. Bit of honey.
Yeah, the
Oh, you're talking
candy
about the
bit of
honey cubes.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
like bit of
Yeah.
honey. Yeah, that's like kind of like a weird, almost caramel but not texture. Yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I haven't had those in a while, but I remember fucking loving those.
Hopper also likes root beer based candy.
Also,
So like
He
Okay.
would.
root beer.
Yeah.
I could see that actually.
root beer based candy. It's one of his vices is root beer.
One of my
Seth
favorite
man.
candies. One of my favorite
I love
candies, which I understand is tastes like shit, and everyone hates it, but it's a nostalgia hit for me. Is Circus
You say
Peanuts.
black. I was about to say, if you say black licorice, I'm ending the call.
The fucking bag of peanuts is still there! God
How long
damn
have those
it.
been there? How long?
Years.
Since I moved
4
away.
years?
Since I've lived there!
I don't even know if I know what they taste like.
I
Cardboard
definitely
Banana.
don't. Yeah, I was
Banana.
like, I
They
definitely
taste
never.
kind of like chewing gum, but the
They have-
texture's all
so-
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they are what's called a foam-based candy. So that has to do the texture. That's considered a foam texture. But they are actually, I shit you not, banana. It is supposed to be banana because circus, goofy, clown,
Yeah.
banana peel. That's what it's supposed to be. The flavor.
Did
I
you actually just try to
guess?
eat one?
Put it out.
Still good.
They probably.
Holy shit!
Well, of course it is.
Jack, they'll probably last until like 2078.
You know how
Yeah.
Twinkies are the nuclear fucking Debbie cake? I think Circus Peanuts are that on crack though.
That's actually that whole brand. Like that's all of the cakes that they make have that property. You wouldn't catch Little Debbie cakes last in an apocalypse because she has some class.
It reminds me of Peeps almost. Like,
Oh my gosh! Give Hopper a Dr.
They're a lot
Pepper
firmer
peep
than
and watch him explode.
Also, Jared, what's your
Ooh.
favorite candy?
yeah, let's hear it. Red Hot.
Seems like a Mike and Ike's kind of guy.
Ooh, Mike and Ike sours.
He
Those
seems
are
like a
good.
left Twix kind of guy.
Sour Patch Kids. Warheads.
Butterfinger.
You gave Hopper a
Three
warhead, it would kill him.
Musketeer.
It would kill him. It would
He would-
actually kill him. Yeah.
Invert.
Yeah.
It'd be
So,
almost like
if I-
Ouroboros just going in on himself.
He would explode the mag of holding inside of him.
That I would never
Um,
forgive any of you.
Yeah.
Drac would be
There's
like, "It's a Mike
one-
Nike."
I like chocolate.
What kind? If you say dark chocolate, I'm telling.
Matt would never make
I'm
that
more-
for one of his characters.
I'm more semi-sweet.
All right.
What's wrong with dark chocolate?
For the council's approval, Harris's candy passes. Next.
What?
So where were we?
Not your turn yet,
Um,
I
Drac.
don't know. We've been off topic for a
Yeah.
real long time.
Yeah, we need to get back on topic.
You guys are back at the tavern.
It's my fault. I just realized it's my fault because Emmy said a fudge.
Jarrus,
We gave back the gold, and he was surprised because dragons, greed, and all
Like-
that. Yeah.
I'm a greedy
Uh,
lizard.
Jarrus has finished gathering all the valuables and stuff, so the ploy is now complete.
We juked them, boys.
We'll just do this to every other town we go to. But we won't give the money back.
It's too much work.
We'll do it to Arterian specifically.
Think about how much joy it brought Moss to make the organ tree. Moss had his enrichment, their enrichment time.
How meaty are your
Your
branches?
branches.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Next
Scotland.
bit!
Jarrus will. Right. Well, I'm gonna head back to Lindstrom now. And he'll go over to the bar and buy 2 bottles of wine. And actually, he'll buy 3. And
Devious.
Yeah. She's got a hot date.
give 2 to you guys and say, make sure the Blackgate Company gets that one.
We're the hot
Will do.
date.
And he'll hold up the last one. He'll say, "For the road," and he'll
Just walk
he'll
into a pool.
teleport away.
Walks into a wall, teleports away.
There goes the there goes the handsomest man we all know.
Alright, so Arteria first thing in the morning then?
If the ship's fixed
Excellent.
up, we'll
I
head
guess
out.
so.
Damn, we
The ship
work
will need
fast.
a couple more days.
Yeah.
But we
But-
can focus on that.
Well, think
Yeah.
about it. Kelfor fixed his spots. It's everybody else's spots. He's like,
Yeah,
he's like,
I fixed.
don't have to
And I can't see it in my notes, but I know there was a person that you were like, they could probably tell you more about stuff, and I was like,
I think it was
Yeah.
Nevia's parents, wasn't it?
I think so
yeah, it
too.
was Nevia's
His
parents.
Sounds
dad.
correct. And I want to talk to them. I was like, I want to talk to her dad with my book before we leave to
And then
Annika.
Zormir mentioned someone in Oasis, which is on the other side of the planet.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, which isn't helpful to me currently.
right. But yeah, I believe Nevia's dad was who referred to. Yeah, so you guys will have a couple days of downtime while you're fixing up the ship, and so think on anything you will want to do before leaving Ciala, and we will pick up there next session.
Woo!
Yay.
Groovy.
Send us out.
Yeah.
Bye.